Hello, guys. Ugh. Trying to fix my trackers right now. Yeah.
I appreciate your eccentricities, Fortune. I do. I truly do.
Thank you.
Make me laugh.
Let's see what's going on with my trackers. Turn
What
off.
the fuck?
You know, maybe you should have gone back.
Maybe I think I'm going back to work.
I came back for
Alright,
this.
everyone. We're go ahead and get settled to get started. No big announcements today on the OC side. General reminder, make sure you do have yourself set to player, not GM, so you don't accidentally press any buttons you're not supposed to. Is there anyone who has any general questions before we get started? Any questions? I don't see any hands.
Oh, I love you too. Thank you.
Yes. It is going to remain week time skips. Unless we say otherwise, expect it to be a weekly thing. Any other questions? No? Okay. Alright, go ahead and get to your places. RP will start will be in about 5 minutes or so.
I had a to-do list, but I completely forgot it, so I'm just gonna read it.
Let me turn off my controllers and see if that fixes it.
Great.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, no, complex.
I got him what they want. The suspense is killing me.
I don't know,
Okay,
the thing
right,
I put in my weekly thing.
You think I already?
Where will I start?
You reacted to it!
Yeah, but that was like a week ago, which means I might as well have never seen it in the first place, because my attention's
Right,
not.
let's
No,
chess
no,
again.
that's still fair, actually.
The emojis
no,
were
I
funny, so I
mine too.
clicked them. What do you mean I signed up for something?
What do you mean I'm getting shipped off to the front? God damn it.
So chocolate, huh? Are you some kind of stupid meat?
Oh, mine's all the way up there.
Chocolate for context.
Back to the we're still in dorms, correct?
There we go.
Bye! Bye forever!
Oblivious.
Map settings. Hi, what's
I'm
up?
so sorry. Could I have a small talk with you real quick about something?
Yeah, sure, what's up?
We'll go over here just for a quick second. Also,
Oh, man.
Lulu, I need to talk to you about the research thing.
What's up?
Hello, sorry. I was just gonna say, it was the partners and all that, switching
Partner
partners.
swap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try again today, and if I generally feel like Opal's just gonna be more of a burden for for Mira, then maybe a partner swap.
Whatever you want to do, I'm fine. I will literally stick with whatever roleplay happens.
I'm
It's
just
not
at
a
least
bother to me.
I just want to at least let you know that I'm gonna try again today. But if I feel like Opal's just too chaotic for Mira, I'm just gonna have them swap over.
I don't
Wouldn't be
think
fair.
it's too chaotic. Just seems like just the right amount of chaotic and crazy.
You'll understand. Though. You'll understand why.
Pushes Mira's buttons in just the right way.
Okay. I need to tell you about the research, the numbers, the
Yes.
thing. But that's it. That's all I want to say. Thank you.
numbers.
I appreciate it.
What are the numbers? What do they mean?
It's not important, just so you know you're floating.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fix it and
Let
I'll
him
get
be
the full
God
body.
for
Thank you.
once. Hello.
I'm ascending.
Let's go.
Still ascending.
Oh shit. Gone.
What did you talk about, sorry?
The research. Because you said that you would. What was it? Grab me before pre-lobby we could chat. Like the the other part?
Oh, sorry, that was about the other part.
Oh, that part. Oh, okay.
That was
I'm
about
sorry. My
that.
bad.
Yes.
Okay, my bad. Sorry about that. I was confused then. Thank you.
Because I figured that might be a more of a conversation, which it was.
Yeah, it was definitely a conversation. I don't know how to.
There you go.
I need to. Is there a way that I can change the buttons, like so I'm not like doing this and like when I'm lying down I accidentally open up the big menu?
There is a keybinds in here if you go to keybinds.
Which one's?
And you can actually set how you do it.
Which one's for the index controllers? Is it any of these or no?
I think it works the same way. It's just whatever the index. I'll be honest. I don't know how index correlates to Valve.
I have no idea. I'm just turning all of this off, and then I'm just gonna use the keyboard. Hopefully that fucking works.
All right.
So thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry.
It's okay. Dorm.
Yeah, dorm room. Oh, poo. I'm alone. Oh, man.
I see you.
Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Are we doing this again?
Who's in here?
Hello.
Who's in here?
The cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
Okay. We deciphered the code, yes we did, but... Is my blinking even on? It is, okay. What we are looking into is, we're looking into the notes that we got. Opal has realised something as well.
How's your arm doing?
3, 4, and 5.
It's
You have to open this up.
still
Okay.
a different shade of purple.
3, 4, and 5. Talking about some sort of thing. Giving all writing and mentioning a non-hostile security creatures called Colin. Ancient building. Could this be an ancient thing? What? Okay. 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 Whoop. Gotta make sure that I'm all sorted. If somebody walks in, I'm just T-posing. Yeah, no, there's a chance that we might be switching partners, so we could get someone different.
Morning, sir.
Go ahead.
Appreciate it.
Morning.
Morning, Opal.
How'd you sleep?
Fairly well, all things considered.
That's good.
Morning.
Suppose I can't really complain.
Comfy beds.
Morning, Milo.
Good morning.
Hi, Milo.
Headed off somewhere?
It took some time, but Dickory
What
was
the fuck?
help.
Huh?
That's good. What did they? Was it helpful? I don't actually know what.
Antifreeze was used, I believe.
What the fuck?
It was able to douse any flames.
You guys saw that too, right?
It left residue.
What? Uh-huh.
In absence of water, it
You know what? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. Morning.
Morning.
The apples, honestly.
Guess we're all doing apples today.
I've been doing apples for a couple of weeks now.
Crisp.
Juicy.
I don't imagine we're doing
Yes.
any vigorous training today. At least the beacon's turned, if it were.
Recovery is still important.
My back
I believe,
is
for
still
everyone.
burnt.
Unless they wish to push us to be frank beyond what we
Oh, yeah, well...
I was staring at my ass.
Oh, okay. Why do you have an apple?
The Warforged twins make sure I eat at least something.
Do you have to eat?
No.
Oh. But you can if you
We're so
want to, I
criminal.
guess.
Mm.
Does it taste like anything?
Just like breathing. Yes, I can taste.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Good morning,
Now I
So
know.
it gives you nothing other than just the enjoyment of doing so?
And the non-awkwardness.
I suppose so.
What was that?
I don't think they heard me say the non-awkwardness. Mira wasn't in the room. I'm gonna go check here. Oh, Sean. I'm checking over here because this is the last time I saw Mira. I don't know if Mira is around here. She might be hiding from us. But yeah, so as you heard, there's a chance that Opal might be switching partners. Opal might be switching partners with somebody else. So there is a chance that that could happen. Again, I'm going to try one more time. One more day. In, with Mira. And if it doesn't, like, if Opal and Mira just don't, like, I'm not, like, how to explain it? They're going to have issues. You know, no partner's perfect for it, but I worry that Opal might think that she's too detrimental to Mira, especially. She feels that she's way too detrimental for what Mira wants for, well, Mira needs for a partner, so...
You can let Lazarus know when you do your reports. Prepare for a meeting.
Lazarus?
I will
Oh.
let him know.
Commander?
If we get delayed at all, we'll have to keep in the know.
Sorry.
Hello. Good morning.
Have you seen Mira anywhere? She wasn't in the room when I woke. And I'm a little concerned. Oh, okay.
Not this morning.
Okay, I'll go look. Thank you.
Good morning.
Morning. I can't tell who is that up there. Is that? Can't see who that is. Hang on, I'm going up. I'm going up. I'm going up. We're investigating, bros. We're investigating. We're finding out who it is. fuck did they get up there? What the fuck? Who is it up there? Who is it? Is it, Sevi? Panzer's looking at me like... I can't tell who's up there. I think that's Sebi and... Braggy, I think? I think? Morning, Professor.
Morning. How you doing, Opal?
I've I've been.
Sometimes it happens.
Professor, have you ever had
Yes, I do.
a partner, like, you know how we all have partners?
Not to this degree of connection. Usually, when you're there in the field, you tend to create like your own set of partners or just friends, groups, squadrons. Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of good that you are all dealing it on an early stage, so you can get accustomed to who you're going to be working with, or understanding that not sometimes the person you're working with is going to be the one you're going to want to stick with.
How do you talk to your partner? Like, I'm struggling to, well, get familiar with who I'm with.
Mm-hmm.
And I do think it, I do think it's a little, not detrimental. I find it very hard to connect with them. They're a very closed off person. And I'm not really used to that. I don't really know what to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, my suggestion would be talking about having like a common ground. If camaraderie is not something that comes up naturally, establishing what you both want to work on together should be something that could help at least have a little level of connection of who you're working with. Sometimes for random squadrons or just simple teams, it's just a mission. You have a goal and you have to complete it. This set of bullet points or task that you need to do, and that you both are gonna work on it together. That usually is my first step. Understanding that we're both working on a common. Then I guess just try to find a common goal.
Oh,
see if
I think
that
I just died for a
helps
second.
solve this communication issue you have with this person.
Oh, sorry about that.
And work together from there. If there is no common goal whatsoever, then switching partners shouldn't be a bad idea.
I want to understand her, and I understand we come from different places, and I want to be able to communicate with her, but I do struggle with that because I don't know. no offence, I've heard bad things about her already. My first day here, when we got put with partners, they already told me about how head of security said that they'll be keeping an eye on her. And she's not a talkative person. That's an issue, but I think in a way I need to pull my weight a little bit, but I can't because I don't know what to say to her.
If this individual has reputation, try to understand their history, why they had to do the things they did to put themselves in this predicament. Try to learn a little bit more about them before, because you can't really approach someone if you don't really know anything about them.
Well,
find something that's...
Attention all students and faculty, please report to the blacktop.
We have
Attention all student and faculty, please report to the blacktop.
We have been talking, asking common things about stuff. I know that she's from Reinhold and all that, but she's not willing to talk about stuff about her, especially. So it makes it a little bit harder for me to talk.
Sorry, it's all soliloquy, jump the fence.
Oh.
That is also a little bit of a troublesome scenario. Mostly because sometimes it cannot be so easy to open up to someone else. And you can't really force it. And if you try to force it, it will cause more issues than solutions.
Yeah. Which is why I'm a bit unsure if me being her partner is a good thing. I'm a very outgoing person. I like to know things about people so I can relate to them a little bit more. But, she has a lot more combat experience, it seems, than what I do. Like, the main, well, I guess, the most fighting I've ever done is here. So... I don't know. I need to,
Keep thinking about it. If the situation doesn't progress properly, then if you really do wish to swap partners, that is also an option. Like I said, don't feel bad that you cannot make connections with everyone. It is to happen.
I feel like I'd be abandoning her in a way.
Well, if you feel so that way, then keep trying harder to communicate with them. Try to break this wall between you both. If you so feel like switching partners would be the detriment for them, well, gotta move on, gotta keep going on.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Professor.
No problem. Let's move on.
Arm that was broken a week ago.
Marcus.
Probably the better idea. Hey, Uncle.
Huh?
Hello.
Oh, hi. Where'd you come from?
Talking to the Professor.
Oh. She was sitting over there talking to...
We need
Morning.
to talk.
All right. I got you. Let's do our blacktop shenanigans, and then good question. What? No, you know what?
Shenanigans.
What did you do now, Marcus?
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Yeah, we'll figure out. We'll see what shenanigans we're into.
We always seem to get further and further, like, to the left. It's like no longer like...
Yeah, I know, right? It's...
He's in trouble first thing.
One day we'll even it out.
Oh, sorry.
Come on over, Rue. Come on.
Morning, Opal.
Morning.
Morning.
Sorry about that minor blip
Morning,
in my
Uriel.
stuff. It seems that what happened was my internet died for a second.
It's one of the foundations that break every time he jumps.
I'm honestly glad.
Wait, where was he? Where'd he jump?
Wow. Shit, how did you get here before us?
How poetic.
Yeah, I know, right?
He jumped from all the way up there.
Trying to be early. Turns out I'm very on time.
Where him and Sevi were sitting.
It was Sevi then. Okay.
It was very complex, and a lot of things happened very quickly. It was very.
You got it.
A black cat.
My character motivation changed.
Bad time? Okay, what even happened here?
There's a lot of fun. You gotta go into that.
Morning.
Yeah.
Where have you been?
I was talking to
What,
Brady
bragging?
this morning.
No, not bragging, Aaron.
Oh, more training.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Been trying to.
not this time. Just about my documents is all.
Good morning, candidates.
Good morning, sir.
Morning.
Sir.
Sir.
Morning.
I trust all of you have recovered decently well from your excursion to the keep.
Oh, I thought he fell asleep then as well.
If it was not already clear, congratulations. You have all passed orientation. The next 2 weeks will be preparation for final studies and packing up. You'll be leaving Lindau next week for Reinhold. You're free to celebrate. We still have a debriefing, and has yet to be completed, however. Raggy, Dusk. In a moment, I'll be giving it over to you. However, I will also be requesting that your Warden General join in the debriefing. After which, we'll have a bit of potential fun.
Oh no.
We'll discuss that afterwards. For now, before any of that, Paz, you had something?
Yes. Now then, let's see. When you become wardens, every little detail will matter. That is why I will call somebody out today. Marcus, can you please come up here?
Excuse me.
Now, Marcus, why do you think I have called you in particular up here?
Did he burn a book?
I think it's just kind of the normal at this point.
Well, I will let you know the specific. I have been notified that you were smoking in the library.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Now, before I go into the many details of this foolish action, is there anyone else who was smoking in the library after the day of the mission? Please come up here now.
Opal's a good girl. Opal didn't do that.
Oh no.
Ah, very good. I'm glad that neither of
They're
you
gonna
two
get
are
put on like a
liars,
quit
as we
smoking
already
campaign.
knew it was. Now, were you as well?
I've done it before, so I might as well stand forward.
Now, to let you know why this is a problem, Reginald, can you please let everyone know what is one of the leading causes of infections during medical treatment?
Of course, Paz. That is dirtiness, uncleanliness, that sort of thing. We took very
Yes,
much
and dirty.
care to disinfect the library before you all arrived, and adding soot and smoke to it does not help. Other than the fact that it ruins the books.
Smoke and ash. Well, the chances may be low, but is it a chance after all? In addition, Isaac, what does a library contain?
Knowledge that's been accumulated over time, sir.
And what is that knowledge written down on?
Paper, sir.
Smokable paper.
And for everyone else, what does paper do when introduced to heat?
It burns.
That library
Smells.
contains clippings from newspapers that are decades to centuries old at this point. Highly flammable. So, the four of you put your fellow candidates into unnecessary danger. I don't care if you smoke. In fact, 9 out of 10 doctors I hear recommend... what was it? Cool Mel cigarettes. Regardless, don't do that in my library or any library. So, in penance, you are going to do 2 things. Number 1, you're going to turn around and apologize to your fellow candidates for putting them in unnecessary danger. After which, after the briefing, the 4 of you will take some of the cleaning supplies I have laid out on the tables and scrub the library
I need to look
spick and
into what-
span. You will dust every shelf. You will make sure that the
Arms I
windows
want.
and floors and tables are clean so I can eat off of it. Is that understood?
You're not supposed to
Crystal,
eat off
sir.
Understood, sir? Crystal.
Well, go ahead. The rest of them are waiting.
Apologies for putting your lives in danger. It will not happen again.
Sorry for smoking.
Sorry, everybody.
Apologies all.
What happened
Very good. You may get back in line.
I'm confused.
Yes, sir.
So for you, Theodore,
Taken to the
several
med bay first.
front and center. Dusk, Raggy.
This RP is so fun, but like, Opal, I don't accept
First
your
and
apologies
foremost,
unless you give me what's in your pockets.
in these
That's actually a
operations,
fantastic idea. Oh my god, hang on, I
There's
could do
often
that.
times that after you've completed
I'm
an
gonna do that to
operation,
Marcus.
you will learn from the mistakes of that operation. The first person who typically will go over what was done properly or improperly will generally be the one who led the operation. Following through with that, Theodore, address your unit. Debrief.
Right, so, as per following up, you did incredible. I'm going to be honest. Though there were some hesitations in organisation, the plans we drew up were executed very effectively, for the most part. I think it took a moment, a few engagements to come to our stride, but by the end of it, I'm pretty sure we all worked quite well. Hope you all agree.
Raggett?
You all did incredibly well as a large unit.
Huh?
You were able to break down into your individual squads. You were able to constantly deal with an interference in your formations, being myself. You were able to surround and deal with magic beasts of multiple levels, in multiple quantities of them, and avoid severe to major injuries up until the end where you were overwhelmed. There are very few times I had to intervene to keep people from gathering worse injuries. Considering this is the first time a large formation has been tested on this entire class, you all did incredibly well. Good job.
We did good. We got an accommodation for Braggy. We're good. We're happy.
Rusk.
Firstly, well done, candidates. Not only did you pass the final keep trial, but you came out of it without casualties. A feat to be commended. These tests may be simulations, but it's to prepare you for the true dangers out there. Your strategy and command was excellent. Your general came prepared, and it showed. Theo spent many days and hours preparing for this trial. And this is normal. For such large operations in the future will require similar meticulous work. After all, lives are at stake. And being a general, a commander, or any such position of leadership is of the utmost importance in achieving victory. The squad commanders as well, you were all chosen with clarity, and each worked well together in cohesion with their squads. Now on to some positives and negatives.
Uh-oh.
Callouts were on point. However, this might not always be the case. Sometimes a team will need to work together without such a guiding voice. Keep that in mind. The dangers of your blind sides and flanks were almost always covered, even if the threat wasn't always there. This is a common mistake and deadly blunder that can spell the end for a team in the wasteland. Injuries were communicated well, and support candidates were quick to act in moments of both respite and chaos. Breaking off and disengagement tactics were shown. Well done. As assaulting a larger target with too many bodies may prove more detrimental than beneficial. This is especially the case with more dangerous magic beasts, and when you all eventually have your arms with larger weaponry and magic on the field. I saw several who were using the high ground to gain information and line of sight of their targets. Camilla, Isaac, Scout, to name a few. Utilizing the high ground and choke points is vital. Checking for traps as well was a given after all of your experiences in the keep. This will remain the same in the future. But be more aware of hazards in general, of any kind. The wasteland itself is your enemy, and you will find that many wardens meet their end, not from a magic beast, but from their surroundings. I did notice that there were several personal conflicts in and after the trial. Critical conditions and emotions reaching a boiling point. You will not always get along or see eye to eye with each other, this is true. However, it's important to keep a level head, even the most dire circumstances, and to work together in your survival. Know thyself, know thy allies, know thy enemy. 1,000 battles, 1,000 victories. And lastly, morale was generally high throughout. But I wonder, can you keep that confidence when real threats are seeking to destroy or devour you?
No.
Or perhaps a comrade has perished before your very eyes, and your team spirit is broken. These are the questions I wish to see answered. And we shall begin to prepare you for in the coming months. Ultimately, I am impressed. Your continued strength now won't come from winning. It will come from your struggles and hardships ahead of you. Everything that you will go through will prepare you for the next level, and I look forward to seeing that level you all achieve. Well done, candidates.
Well said, all. Return to line, Theodore. And everyone,
I'm
at ease.
Really was at ease, not gonna lie.
This next portion is not required, so if any of you have other needs that you wish to see to, you're welcome to leave. But I figured a light debriefing on the entire keep examination could be in due process, as well as I said, a potential bit of fun. Firstly, does anyone here have an expectation or belief on what the Keep was actually testing you on? I'm curious your thoughts. Yes.
A breaking point.
Anyone else?
I was going to say
Scout,
teamwork
I saw
and
you up first.
coordination, really. My foot hurts.
Work as a larger team?
Arthur, you as well?
Yeah, it was the same.
Hickory?
Adaptation.
Anyone else? Walter?
Situational awareness.
Anyone else have an idea? Axel?
Trusting in each other's teamwork.
Game?
Experimentation, sir.
Ooh. Felix?
Oh, turns red.
Decision making.
I don't know.
Well, these are very, very good points. And yes.
That didn't happen.
Understood.
Nothing happened.
You see
All
Zuluk
of these are
laughing.
very good points. And yes, many
If
of
so, that
these
would've
things
killed
were
Pal.
tested
Oh my
to a
God, that
degree
would've been funny.
in your keep runs. But
That's
the
how
very
Paz
most
fucking
primary
dies.
goal was to teach you the importance of information. Because it is your most vital asset as a warden.
Oh, information. Okay.
From the very first group that went in, we kept information from you. The very first group that went in were your scouts. They learned the very first bits of the keep, how it worked, how it operated,
Oh my God,
and you
it is.
provided that information
That's
to
fucking
others
smart.
to expand upon it. Despite the keep getting steadily harder each week, you all still operated well. That is because the team prior provided information properly and efficiently to the others. So even though they did not have the experience of going to the keep themselves, they were still learning as if they had. Information is just as important as experience. That was the primary thing to teach you. The other thing was the unexpected. Many of you had asked me, some had questioned directly, about the glitches that occurred within the keep. I will inform you now that there were no such glitches.
What?
The keep operated as intended all the way through. Any glitches that were unexpected were myself actively integrating with the system and causing these glitches. I wanted to see what would happen in a situation where you encountered unexpected nature. So unexpected that even the teachers who were with you were not sure what to do.
Bastard!
And in doing so, got to see each of you experiencing what it is like to go up against the unexpected. Because that is what you will encounter. No matter how much we teach you about magical beasts, there will always be some outside of the norm.
Red paste.
There will always be
Turns into a mist.
instances that we can never prepare you for. In those situations, you will only have your friends, your comrades, and your own skill to rely on. On this first bit, are there any questions? Wonderful. I will stress that
What's the
the mortality
commander?
rate of orientation is not high in comparison to the rest of your time here. But every year we do lose one or two in the training leading up to becoming a warden candidate. You were the first class in about 16 years that has not lost a candidate.
Huh?
Congratulations on that by itself. However, Going forward, you will be encountering more and more dangers. The simulations you saw in the keep will be the last time you see simulations of that nature. Everything from here on out is the real deal. Things will come for your life, and you will fight to protect it. When we return to Reinhold, you will be selecting your casting focus and begin your creation of your arms. Keep in mind that this weapon, and the focus that is imbued within it, will be your only tool of defense against magical beast. Think well on what you're actually going to create, and how it will be useful for not just you, but the partners beside you. With all that being said, the fun I mentioned. Not selecting your warden general, as that would be an easy one. I'm curious on anyone's pride and ambition. So please, raise your hand if you believe you are one of the most valuable people in the final keep run. As you stood above the rest of the pack.
What the fuck? Why is the commander like put his hand up?
No one's so bold. Very well. Raise your hand if you would like to nominate someone. Go ahead,
Milo.
Tigrit.
Oh, Milo. Interesting.
Bailey?
I might be, well, okay, hang on. I might be a little bit biased to say that, like, everybody on Team 3 was a phenomenal, but everybody on Team 3. Marcus, Avery, Opal, you know, Uriel, everybody.
Oh,
everybody
no.
was...
Oh.
Kane.
Sevi.
Ooh.
Isaac.
Milo.
Felix.
Leon.
Oh. Interesting.
Rue.
Milo.
Seeing a number of votes for Milo. Very well. Oh, Talia.
Sorry. I do agree with Milo, for sure. And Leon, too. Everybody that was said. Someone from Team 3 specifically, though, that I think did a pretty good job. Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus did a pretty
Leon,
good job.
I saw you had your hand up as well.
Yeah, Milo and Big Roo for carrying all the supplies and keeping logistics intact.
Big Roo! Let's go, Big Roo!
Respect for the support. Scout. Walter.
Marcus.
We all just picking like random
Marcus.
people.
All of our supports.
And last but certainly not least, Lazarus.
I'd like to nominate Theodore.
I said not the Warden General, but good try. Right, in that case, Theodore and Milo. Step forward. Can I get all of the rest of the candidates to please step over here? Can I get any combat-ready wardens or professors who would like to participate in a fun exercise to step by Ares and Lazarus?
Oh no.
I should.
Congratulatory activity.
What did we do?
We watch.
I didn't see you at the dorms. Everything okay?
My voice wasn't giving out.
Was taking a bath.
You look really tired. Do you need help with anything?
I am. No, I'm fine. Just didn't sleep well. That's all.
Not quite that.
We'll talk later.
Go with the teachers.
Sure.
Could I illusion my old set? What would be real lightning? Would give them a sort of a spark, sort of light.
For some fun, sure.
Okay.
Oh no.
Milo, Theodore, include me in that number as well. And step forward. You two are going to be giving the distinct honor of picking the teams for an exhibition match. Of the wardens and instructors.
That's gonna be fun.
Theodore, since you took on the effort of being the warden general, I will let you have first pick.
Ow.
They're gonna be sparring. And if it's all of them in active duty, this is gonna be going all out. This is gonna be once in a lifetime kind of situation.
I'm so excited to see this because they've all got the weapons too. We know that Dusk has his. He was with us in the keep. So was Braggy, but we've seen Braggy fight. We've never seen Dusk fight, but we've seen him use a spell. Ah, crap.
Braggy's team gets one less.
Oh.
If I scoot too far left, I'm in Isaac's way.
Well, then go right there. There you go.
I just scooted in from the line.
What the heck? I might as well use my...
No! He's gonna get turned into fine paste! No! Pass! No! Okay, the reason why I'm panicking about it is because I made his model. He doesn't have any fighting stuff on his model apart from the fucking... apart from the egg! No! They're not gonna care about a goblin with a fucking egg. Oh god. Oh no.
Listen, I got to experience what
Fuck.
Dusk could do for like 5 seconds. Whatever Team Dusk is on is probably who I'm betting on.
Shit.
Yeah, honestly, there's a reason they put Braggy and Dusk in that same bank with them. Really interesting.
I don't know, Vulpus is pretty quick with the guns. I've seen him in range.
I never got your name. The disappearing guy that scares me. Apologies. Aries.
When I get to bet against Aries, I'm definitely betting for this team. I'm not sure it's gonna be a win, right? It's just a spot.
He picked Marcus up during. Did you see him pick Marcus?
Yeah, he could like. He used to pick me up.
Warden General.
Everyone else did.
Glasses with Vulpus. Ooh, that's a good combo.
I've never seen that spot. Do you know what he does?
I was going to pick him.
No, but man's quick as fuck.
God, he's fast and conscious. Braggy threw him into the dome and he was
Very good. Theodore, Milo, feel free to join with the other candidates.
I thought Braggy's team got one less.
You will need to grab our equipment. These will be our teams. Everyone grab your equipment.
I saw him put his head down.
Who would like to be referee? Soliloquy,
Yes,
would that
I
be
thought
you?
something way worse that was going to happen.
I saw him put his head down.
Oh, you act as No, I'm asking if you want to.
I know you don't like petting, but I'm glad you can jump in.
I'm gonna steal his hat. I'm gonna steal his fucking hat. Bro. I'm gonna steal his hat.
I don't really want to do more.
That's fair.
Maybe like.
Would have been spinning my credits. It's gonna be on that. I'm gonna focus on anybody else. It's just gonna be.
Who would like to be our caster?
Huh?
Oh shit! Someone can be the
Step
caster.
forward.
Marcus, I believe
Marcus!
you are up for this.
Go on, Marcus.
Marcus, Studio. Oh my God. Oh yeah, yeah. What are you two? We have two casters.
Both of them.
Theodore.
or?
You're standing on Frankie's hat.
Like broadcast.
Use a stopwatch.
Oh.
He just put it down.
Didn't see.
No, it's over.
Enjoy giving the
He dropped it on the
play-by-play,
floor, so-
but set that for 15 minutes.
We stole his out. We're gonna get fucking put into mist.
That's a bit of trick, wasn't it?
I'll hold on to it until he's like finished his match. That way it's not gonna get dirty. He's fucking looking. Oh god. He's gonna fucking kill me.
I can start at the end.
You kind of kept me alive the entire time.
Hickory and I were both.
He's staring, and I don't like that.
Yes.
Thank you.
I can't say it was on my list either. He saved his ass plenty of times. Not even mentioning the final act.
Get to it, Marcus. You can do it.
You went above and beyond
I did
when
not
no one asked.
see. I do not see a future where I let him get
I
hurt.
believe in your loud mouth.
Good.
Before we have to be partial, who you betting on?
Really nice, actually.
You are my friend.
Just make sure you keep yourself in check at the same time, Milo. That's my only criticism for you.
He was going in front and.
Yeah, Leon.
Yeah.
I stood over your body when you savage multiple times, Leon.
Apologies. I could.
I remember several initiatives to drag you out of the line of fire.
So bad that I could not feel my limbs. Apologies.
Okay, that's why I stood over. I arched over your
He's using the
body.
glove.
Someone
It is the
touched
fucking
you. I
egg.
saw Marcus and Bailey with her
I was
broken
not
arm.
cognizant when I passed out.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where the fuck are like
At
two of
least
the
from my
others?
perspective, you were in the front too often as a support, while the power bunker was very effective. I saw you multiple times get your shit rocked in the front line, and Milo had to come and save you and take the brunt of the hit.
Whoa.
Learning curves. You're inexperienced. I'm not holding it against you. Just keep that in mind from when we're going forward now.
Where are the other ones? I thought there was 5 on each team.
Oh, but you did too.
No.
Is the fan in the way? I thought there was 5 on each team.
Non-operational by the end as
Is the
well.
fan like
I
too
believe
loud?
Reginald is on his way back right now.
Oh,
Getting his gear.
It's just. It is.
let me know if the fan is too loud, or if you can't hear me. I'll turn it down.
The last thing I need is see you crushed like a can, saving his ass every single time. Don't put yourself in the line of fire all the time, because then that's how you get killed.
Hickory, hurry back out.
I understand that you're more resilient than us, but at the same time,
Marcus can barely hear you.
please be careful from here on out. That sounded like shit.
Awful.
I believe I would side with Valdez's team. Alright, soldiers.
Leon and I found a
I like
rhythm,
to talk to you
believe,
after this.
at the very
And my
end.
mouth was braggy if you don't
That's
mind.
yeah, however.
That can be done. Look forward to one general.
In the front all the time.
Likewise, what in
That is
general?
my team.
Probably a man, you are.
I am unsure.
It's okay. I don't have anything.
I'll vote for Milo's team. Alright, Milo's team.
Exhibition match are as such.
The losing team has dinner for the winning team.
So long as you are not aiming to physically harm.
Is that all?
Can't even hear the fan? Oh, okay. I've got a fan right in my face right now, so.
Boring when we all know how much money we should have. You know?
The exhibition will go for roughly 15 minutes, or until one side selects. Marcus and Yori will be our, we'll say, casters.
I'm here for a good time.
And Marcus has a timer set for us.
That is
Let us
not
know when to begin and to end.
You don't got to bet.
Marcus, are you ready?
Here's pressure.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Wait, did I get your... What's your name again?
I'm thinking adding some coats or some armor.
Alright.
Oh,
cool.
to work with him.
Do you want to bet? Do you want to bet? We're betting on the winning team. Which team?
It's not done. I can tell that much.
I have
dinner, by the way.
Because Valdez and Les are over there.
What's got the most
One thing I would
votes?
suggest at the very least, something that isn't close range.
I
as your
think
next
Braggy's
addition
team.
to it. What that is, I don't know. I'll leave that to you.
I want to kind of give hope though to that other team. So I'm gonna give it to
Welcome everybody to the morning's exhibition match between. Yeah, that's right. You can do this all morning now. Get fucked. Yippee! All right, professors. I'm gonna assume you all are fucking ready.
Sit down.
Before it comes too loud.
We'll go ahead and begin in 3, 2, 1.
This is terrible.
Begin!
Ooh.
Jesus!
Come on, Jake. Oh.
And the whole goddamn. I just see purple. That's just colors. Colors be upon us. You might want to move up there, guys. Just say, I don't know. It's just a suggestion. Lightning, shockwaves.
So much is happening.
Slim down is probably feeling it. It's a good thing we didn't go get
Nah, here's the thrill of it.
Store might have just been tipped over.
Marcus, I can't fucking see. You're in the way.
Oh my God, Jesus.
They really said we lost no one this year, so let's do it now.
Someone's gonna get murdered.
Yeah.
Get back on the side.
Over here. And I'm gonna sit down so that there's less
I'm fucking terrified.
fucking shot.
He's just walking menacingly. Come on, pause. Come on. Holy shit. Oh, so much is happening.
On sand or whatever the blacktop would be reduced to.
Those hits. So thanks for my Wheaties this morning, Professor.
Down.
Great. Great calls. Very insightful.
Rushing in
For
very
some
intimidating
reason,
like
throwing it the profanity just makes it
Oh.
better.
lightning
Oh, there's
speeds
Dusk.
the air.
Have you just noticed Duskus always walks? He doesn't run, he just walks. It's a little menacing. Ooh! Oh, I guess I'm gonna make it back today.
There's so many things happening.
What's happening? Ooh! Ooh!
Summoning something over here.
Ooh! Ooh!
Professor put his biscuits back. He shoved all the biscuits in his pocket before all this.
It probably put the biscuits back.
Dusk is ruining everything!
Hell, as you said earlier.
Oh my God.
This is more coherent than at most warden fights that I've seen. Or response.
I wonder if the people in the town
I can only imagine so. Otherwise, we
Probably
would be
some.
at farm fresh.
I imagine.
Being exposed in the air like this.
What kind of fucking shit's happening here?
Damn, these neighbors are loud. They keep shooting each other.
He's going for the grapple.
That bragging makes it so windy.
Duel in the center.
Dusk is still an enigma.
I think Opal's gonna forget that she's even holding onto the hat.
Not called the wall for nothing, ladies and gentlemen.
up-and-coming shooter going against Valdris, the well-known title.
Perhaps magnetism?
Let's see. Is he gun-booing over there? What's going on?
It's like you're shooting at point blank and you're all fucking missing the shots.
Perhaps.
Woo!
Shit.
Woo!
Yeah, who's gonna fucking repair this?
I hope Peter as well.
Ooh.
Oh my god, every time he
The
stops.
sound is likely unpalatable for him.
Yes. As is very aggressive.
Loud. God. I'm glad I'm not standing because I would have fallen over at least once. I think Carbuncle out.
Oh no. Darkness slash and cut. I don't even know how to describe that bullshit from Ares. Cutting through Braggy and Ader.
The fisticuffs over
This
here.
is
The point of the show was.
Dusk and the general, we have a little tussle over there. It looks like
that large suit.
If I wasn't about to talk to, totally yell, just kick him! Just kick him! He's a half
I think they're gonna hit the shield. Ooh.
Their combat over there is like half the speed of anything else.
the gentleman's bout was so clean. How could you?
Meanwhile, the general just took like 5 dissensions to the face. And
Who's gonna fix the black hole? Who's gonna fix this?
Look at how big that
I'm so scared.
picture Braggy's like, neutral was, I'm gonna beat you with this motherfucker.
Flash and Ares going at it. Oh, this looks like Ader's lower half. I hope he didn't need those.
I believe
So both ways.
is healing.
Yep.
It feels like Valdris is toying with Reginald over here.
Oh no! This ain't good!
There goes Flash. Knocked him down.
Okay, those two are out, I think. Let's go Paz! Let's go Paz! Come on, Paz!
That's fucked up. That's a little triggering, but I'm gonna assume they'll be fine. Low blow.
Please! Doki Doki doing a fantastic job, holy shit. They're all doing an amazing job. Woo!
I'm not gonna blame what's happening to the general back there because he deserves what
Impartial, Marcus.
everything that comes his way he deserves. Ratchety old bastard.
Marcus, that is my team! You cannot say that!
I can't tell which team's on which, but I'm having so much fun. What about you, Theodore?
The what?
Say again?
Yeah.
I said, I don't know which team is on which, like which people are on which team, but I'm having so much fun.
I think it's brilliant. It's a real showcase. I'm enjoying it. You know, there's something about seeing power clashing with each other, you know? But, you know, there's too much weight to it. I think Aether's stumbling a bit.
He just did it again.
Oh no.
He just shot him in the leg again.
Gotta stop. That shit.
There's a new young Marcus he's coming for your title. You better run.
I'm not too positive Flash is much chanting Valdris, but you know.
Do whatever the fuck they want.
Shooting.
Good lord. The blue shockwave absorbs the field as Dusk pushes his way through the center.
Oh shit.
Oh, jeez. The healers are fighting!
Oh. Hold on.
A sneak attack on the general.
Oh, Greg, you just grabbed him.
I'm so confused. I don't know who's on what team. Woo!
How you doing, Sam?
How you doing, Dale?
That's
nice and all, but that's not what I asked.
Oh, Dust disappeared. What do you mean? He does that.
Marcus, how much time is left?
He'll be alright.
How much time is left?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Where is that guy?
They can hear.
Reginald on his knees.
Reginald is down.
You would think he is. Can't miss that one.
That's a healer for you.
Hey, he just keeps regenerating himself.
No, can't
I'm gonna
miss
beat
that
the
one.
shit out of whoever said that.
All right.
What'd they say?
Let's see.
That's kind of smart, right?
From my
Obviously,
understanding,
that's a healer for you.
Who's insulting the healers?
You
I
were
will
saying
kick
they
the shit out of them. No,
Flash is blasting right now.
Surgically put their
Oh, I
hands
see.
on
Ooh,
the
Dust came in.
Timer going, Marcus.
no, I did. Definitely.
He disappeared and then he's appeared again.
We'll give it a minute.
Oh my god.
So I'm seeing.
I just at the time, motherfucker.
Hold on for a second.
The peak of professionalism, ladies and gentlemen. The general is lifting.
That's the peak in the fucking ocean.
Not go down.
I thought he just smited him.
And Braggy's still just going like fucking.
God, Braggy's I'm like, woo!
That man is not a normal person.
Baldress goes back.
I picked the people that I thought were cool.
I'm not here to assume. I'm here to take sides.
Blue Nolly, how's the time?
No, you are not here to do that. That is specifically what you are not supposed to do.
I believe Reginald's down for the
I
count.
don't think he can hear over his own yelling.
Force down
I
on
do not
Dusk.
believe so.
That's true. You could
He
drive
is
a
the
vehicle
loudest
to that
man for a
amount.
reason.
Who are you?
Blue Nolly, how's
How long has it been? Is it? I feel like it's been more than 15 minutes.
4 minutes? That's easy. Here, I know how to do that. It's easy. Watch this.
Oh, it's pretty shocking.
Reginald is down.
Yeah, you boy.
Robert seems kind of winded.
Is he out?
I think so.
We can do next.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
And the general are going after Brad.
Uh-oh, Dusk and Taz are down.
Oh my god,
I just looked over there, they look dead.
Yeah, they're having a good time over there.
They're daydreaming, that's it.
How's it down for the count?
It's Dusk and
Taz are down for the count.
Even with his giant shadow veil or whatever the fuck you want to call this thing, Baldress is taking pot shots into it with his light gun.
Oh, come on.
down goes Flash.
Come on. Please. Come on.
Yeah, he's down. He's done. Break his skull. Whose skull? That's what you
Come back.
I think Maggie could do it.
Who's winning? I think two blondes have left. I don't know.
And the general and Braggy are duking it out.
Is currently in the lead.
Come on, Baldress, get off your knees. This isn't a
They
tournament.
have more up.
Seems so.
Oh no.
Yeah, you would live for that, wouldn't you, Felix, huh? You would. I heard that. He's literally disappearing from how fast he's kicking off the ground, going after the Shadow Boy and the General.
Timer check seems to have powered off.
Timer check.
Oh, good lord. Timer check.
Pass it down, timer check.
I believe 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Roughly.
Right now.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Faster.
Right now.
Blow for blow in the center of the pit.
Like circling like the black pit.
Yeah, if you want to get close to that, that's all you. I'm no, like hell I am. Why did you get so strong?
What are they doing?
Uh-oh. He's gonna call him
I believe somebody has taken exception to that. So.
I've heard of a couple caravans that do
He's providing protection.
Yes.
Ooh, a little bit of light wind or whatever you want to call that from Valdris trying to encompass your old bragging.
That's not wind.
The general has. Oh!
That is not wind.
Actually, I've got an idea, and I might quickly go do it.
And that's just turning into a sorry bastard.
Choices in bed. So he's right here. And they're telling us we should not.
What a course is bragging even you?
Braggy taking a bunch of blows on the fucking hit.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna quickly do? Hang on.
Lazarus out. Every switch.
Hang on. One idea, hang on. God, hang on. No one's here that I need to talk to. Are the bakery people here? Because if they are, I'm gonna go grab a cake, put it inside her Braggy's hat, and it'll say thank you. Smiley face. It's gonna be like a little personalised cake in there for him. It's a little vanilla cake. Unfortunately, I don't have like the model in there. I literally put this on last minute. So we have the hat. I need to. Hiya. I just want to get a cake. Putting down 2 credits at least. Wait here for a moment and then we'll grab a cake. Or say we've grabbed the cake. I don't accept your apology unless you give me everything that's inside it. Inside your pockets. Thank you. There we go. We have a cake, we have a cupcake in there that says thank you on it. Hello, you two.
Hey.
Have you seen any of the people who work at the bakery?
No, they're not.
Unfortunately, no. Please.
Oh, they're fighting right now.
Huh?
Yeah, there's a whole fight.
That makes sense.
A bunch of people were fighting out there. On the.
I'm assuming.
No, it's because of the They wanted to give us a little show because we passed our finals.
Oh, wardens are fighting. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Professors are fighting each other.
It's like a spar. Gotcha.
It's been going on for nearly 15 minutes. Everybody's over there, so. I'm gonna go pass this back. I have a cupcake for him, so.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I need to hydrate. We also need to get back because if Braggy's looking for his fucking hat, he's going to be so fucking pissed. It's just gonna say thank you for letting me hold onto your hat. That's it, it's just gonna be thank you for letting me hold onto your hat. Whoop. I'm really confused. Oh, there he is. Hi, Scout.
What is that?
It's Braggy's. It's Braggy's hat. Have they finished the fights?
He took a lot of... He was defending against the general, the headmaster, and Mr. Aries all at the same time.
Who won?
Braggy was. Well, the 3 people standing were Professor Valdris and the general, and then Braggy. So I guess no one won, but by numbers,
Team 2 won?
I guess, yeah. Milo's team.
Yeah. Yippee! I guessed right. People have to make me food now.
Professor.
Shall we?
I was told you are well versed in a lot of the magic beasts, and going forward, I wanted to ask you about a specific one that was used in the training regiment. To learn more about that specific one, because it has inspired me to kind of try and mimic it.
Which one?
He just put the cupcake
The
on his
frost
head.
thing.
In what way did it inspire you?
The way it can give itself ice armaments, being able to enhance its physical strength with ice, as well as debilitate those around.
Huntress also needs you for this. You are needed urgently. Come.
Apologies. Let me get back to your question. But
Professor.
I think
Yes, sir.
that's the gist of what you're asking.
There was a cupcake in the hat for you. I was trying to
Is
tell
that
you,
a
but you
tonight
just put it on
thing?
your head.
Thank you.
Cool.
Whenever I deem
No
it
problem.
I hadn't noticed it falling.
Would you be willing to assist me with my training regimen I did before? One with Aether and...
You could?
Not instantly.
He put his hat on with the cupcake inside.
Dropped it when he was putting it on, because he had to pick it up off the
He
ground.
had to pick it up off the ground. I got him a little personalised cake.
It's okay.
He noticed.
He picked it up off the
He'll eat it, I'm
He
sure.
said thank you for the cupcake.
Gesture was received.
Holy shit. Man literally just went, cheers. Walked off like, what the fuck? Where is Marcus? Oh shit, where's Marcus? Did you see which way Marcus went? I need to tell him something.
There's nothing wrong with me, right?
No,
He might have gone up.
They weren't one of the ones that was called. They probably went either that way. Well, I mean, there's only really two ways, but
I'll
yeah, he might
go
have
check
went
that way.
way.
Thank you. Hello, Kane. Have you seen Marcus anywhere?
Nope. Hello. Yeah, actually, he was going towards the school. Last I saw him. Yeah,
Like
so I guess
that
if
way?
you go in, you might see him there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Run into him, yeah.
Huh?
If you just go into the building, you'll probably run into him.
Probably. Thank you. Marcus.
Okay.
I thought you said we were cleaning, not organizing.
Well, I was letting her do something else while she had to wait for the rest of you. What can I do for the other two?
Coming in.
You're putting more work on us because she was waiting for us.
She said she wanted work. So I gave her something to do. She could
I'm here to
use
help.
it if she wanted.
Because
I need to
I'm
talk to
not
Marcus,
Going to let my
so-
roomie and my battle buddy go through this alone.
I appreciate that.
I need to talk to Marcus.
Very good. Go ahead.
Marcus, can I talk to you outside?
Sure.
Don't worry, I'll leave the dustiest spot for you, bud.
Perfect.
We'll talk over here. Okay, so I did look into the notes, And hello.
General, I appreciate you, and it was nice watching you do your thing. But this is actually a private conversation, if you don't mind.
Actually,
Look at your long hair.
you did great.
Here.
We'll take it in. I'm sure that they won't mind.
Storage room.
You know,
Yeah, there you go. Oh, nobody comes in here. Fuck yeah.
Okay. So I looked into the notes, and what I found out, you remember pulling out the notes for you?
Mm-hmm.
You remember the notes that we looked at, like 7, 8, and 9. They're linked, right?
Yeah, 7, 8, 6, it was 6, 7, 8, 9. They're linked because they look like they have to do with us being here. Ever since we got to Lindell.
1 and 2 are not linked to 3, 4, and 5. Good. That's good. But something I did notice, 3, 4, and 5, they hold more information than we know. So, at least 4, I believe. Give me a second as I try and recall which page it was. Yes, 5. It looks like a shrine that someone made in a building.
Use that terminology when we. Yeah. I'll just mention something like that.
So, with the older writing and non-hostile security creatures named golems, I have a feeling it could be an ancient building. And this is information about the building and whoever went in to investigate it.
Non-hostile creatures called golems. I see that. Ruins covered in rooms. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff going on there with 3, 4, and 5. And you said 1 and 2 have nothing to do with 3, 4, and 5 now,
Yes.
you said, right?
Yes, they're different things.
News here.
But with 3, 4, and 5, page 5 has stuff about this shrine. And with the golems, it's about a building, and the shrine is inside this building.
So wherever this all happened. Did Valdris mention that? Did he mention where this all took place?
No.
No, I didn't think so. I think he slipped on that. In that case, like he said, this is pretty important stuff.
Yeah. So
I know what these rooms would mean to us, though. I mean, what does that have to do with? I mean, even predating the cataclysm, you know? This sounds like some funky shit that was happening even in their time.
this could be...
This doesn't line up with what I know.
This could be the history, I guess. It could hold a potential a lot of power. We don't know.
Well, that means that they're, what's his name? Osiris, you got these off of? Him and his people were digging, I guess. Or no, am I getting mixed up? Simon, right.
Means Simon has
It
information.
sounds like the wardens are... Yeah, Simon. At this point, like we talked to Valdris, it might turn into us having to ask Simon for the details on things eventually, coming forward and mentioning that we know. Instead of us twiddling our thumbs and trying to figure out, A plus B plus T plus C to ruin this, that, rock, non-friendly. Instead of us just wasting too much time We just be truthful with him. Tell him what we do know, and see if there's any use he can make of us.
We could talk to him today about it. I saw him walking around.
Sure, we could do that if you want to.
Yeah.
Pretty hefty thing to bring up to him, though.
We'll give him ample time to be prepared.
Alright.
So
you pack up your supplies there and fold them up, and we'll bring him to Simon here in a little while. Let me know when you want to talk to him, alright?
Might be in the evening, just so he can have time to prepare. So, yeah. Let's take you back to the library.
My damn cleaning duties.
Let's take you back to your cleaning. Come on. Let's go.
There's some books.
All of that sort of stuff.
In particular,
What?
this one is casting for dummies.
You good?
I'm trying to hear who's in there. I'm looking for someone.
There's a fucking door. Just do this.
I don't want to walk in.
You don't have to. Just.
You know what?
Hey, Isaac.
It's fine. No one's in here that I'm looking for. I'll go.
Okay.
It's a for dummies book and it's complex?
Interesting. He now knows about the goddamn... the mysteries of the world. Wakey. The fight finished.
I know. I watched it.
Oh, well, good. We'll talk later in regards to things, because I do want to be honest with you, at least.
Alright.
Now I need to find Simon, figure out where he is. We'll talk later.
Simon? Haven't seen him.
Yeah, he's like grey hair and all that. I'm trying to figure out where it could be. Might be in there. I'll go find him. Don't worry. I walked too fast and I bashed my head into the damn thing. Okay, there's no one here, so... He's probably in the town then. Oh, Professor Dusk? Professor Dusk. Sorry.
Yes.
I really enjoyed the fighting. It was very good. Would it be possible if I could get some extra homework for this week on casting?
You wish for extra homework?
Yes.
Have you read through the 2 textbooks that focus on foci and spellcasting?
I look through them, yes, and I've tried reading them, and it's a little difficult, but I'm getting through it slowly.
I can see what I can scrounge up. You all have 3 new textbooks upon when we reach Reinhold, to give you a forewarning. However, perhaps some solo one-on-one casting lessons will do you good.
That would be appreciated.
Practical learner, are we, Opal?
Yeah, I'm not really a class person. I'm more of a hands-on sort of person when it comes to learning.
I see. This week, when we have the time off, we will do some training together.
Understood. Thank you, sir. I'll leave you to go get changed and all that, so thank you again.
Of course.
Yippee! We're getting lessons. We're getting caster lessons. Oop! Oh, the ankle. Ow! 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 I know that person's very quiet. They don't speak to anyone. Ow.
The worst way to be doing this.
Hello.
About to say, do I hear the person who beat the level-letting crap out of me, Zephyr?
I'm sorry. Hold on, I'm just letting you know I'm stealing Valdris's office. Thank you.
What?
What did you say?
He's stealing Valdris's office.
Valdris's office.
Valdris no longer has an office.
Rude while Valdris is in the keep.
Oh.
Very mean.
It's not my office. Okay. Guess I'll let Valdris know.
I think it's more of him trying to tell someone so that he can say, hey, I told
So I have to
so-and-so
be the
you can't get
one.
mad at me."
Oh, great.
Yes.
Not only does he beat the crap out of me out on the field, then he gets to.
Don't worry. I saw what he did, and so if he tries to get in trouble, I'll just tell Valdris that no, he's just being Zephyr, and he'll understand.
Probably shoving ludicrous amounts of bread into Valdris's desk or something.
Mhm.
Perhaps.
That's my thing.
Anyways.
Anyway,
True.
I came here for the cookies.
So, I have something even better for you. I left them in my satchel when I was getting shot and beat to hell.
Is it a fine mist of powder now?
Just a bag full of crap.
I fucking lost him. Holy shit.
No. The cookies are so gone, he lost the will to exist on this mortal plane.
How the cookies have crumbled.
I mean, actually, if you go find, like, some pudding or something and you put the cookie crumbs on top,
No.
that'd probably be really good.
Oh.
I mean, that works too. You could just
Well, if you
eat
just
them.
take the bag and just...
That's fine. Yeah,
That'll
you.
be a lot of cookies.
I may be a bridemaid, but I'm not a monster. Come
It's
on
like
now.
2 dozen, 3 dozen. I can't remember.
Oh,
Something
I
like
didn't
that.
He
know
ran.
that many.
It's a lot of cookies.
Well, darn it.
Well-
That's
I
a lot.
hated him.
One for every single day.
So,
He'll be back. He just
I
needs
might
to
need some assistance.
get his head back
I
on
might
track.
need to get like some
Useless over and
like
over.
leg supporters, some hoof supporters, because I run very fast, and when I, go down the ramp, I don't go down the ramp. I fly off the ramp. Nope.
You just
I fly. No, I fly.
straight off. You just straight off.
Like top, not touching till the bottom. Very steep, very painful. Hurt my ankle in the process.
It would behoove them to get some support.
It'd take me a little bit to more fit it for your kind of joints. However, it should be something we should be able to make. At least something to maybe support it while you maybe get a little more used to it in doing that.
Yeah.
Especially if you're gonna be a warden, you're probably gonna go farther than you think you are. So, yeah,
I thought it might
we'll
be a
get
good
that
idea.
sorted
get
out
something.
beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
no,
it just
that's a
happened
really
and I
good
hurt
idea.
my ankle in the process. So,
Is it hurting right now? Or did you already get someone to look at it?
it's hurting.
Back in a few. Okay, go sit. Or sit on the bench there, wherever.
Hi.
Hello.
So what are you here for?
My medication.
Understandable.
Yeah,
I'm
I
here
have to
because I
get
ran
to
too
the-
fast.
Medications of the sort that you know you are allergic to?
Not that I know of.
Okay. Here's a bottle of water.
Thank you.
And have you take one of these. It'll help with the inflammation.
Do I just chew it? Do I?
Just wait a second. I want to see it first. Let's see. How bad did you do?
She did kind of like fly off the ramp. So.
Alright, I'm gonna slowly move it. The moment it feels more pain than you're used to, just let me know, okay? Well, more pain than it is right now. Slowly rotating it.
Alright.
Yeah, when it goes down.
Now that I've gotten over my ridiculously bad headache.
Hi, Reginald.
Go ahead and take that with the water.
My medication.
Usually it's something that you swallow whole, however, I don't think it would be a bad thing if you want to chew it. It's probably just hard to chew. Okay, you're probably fine with it. And take this one. Going to wrap your foot for a little bit. That's alright with you?
Yeah.
I'm very glad I did not have that in my satchel.
Try to be careful.
I can't help it.
Especially-
These ramps are very steep, and I just don't see when I'm running.
A pocket full of liquid.
Yeah, I've noticed that. They're a bit of a problem for a couple people here.
Mm-hmm.
I've been told this does not taste good, so...
You want to try and keep it straight as much as possible. Try not to bend it in the angle that, of course, causes you more pain. Try your best to keep off of it, but you should be able to kind of walk around as long as you're careful and you're not sprinting.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
If it doesn't start to feel better by the end of the night or tomorrow morning, come let us know.
Okay.
So we can make
How
sure
are you
that
feeling?
the inflammation's going down and everything like that. So
Feeling good.
hopefully that will help.
Okay. Sounds good.
Fully healed
Thank you.
from. In which regard?
What is it? You gotta tell me. You can't just hold it out.
Your pipe.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, he's touched.
Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead.
I know you have a brace.
Oh, you said you were asking.
For people before?
As in changing or.
Jump scare.
No.
Sorry, Evan.
No, you're fine. I hope you're doing alright. Is Mira okay, by the way?
She's tired.
She's a little... Okay.
Not got a lot of
She's
sleep.
more
So.
recluse than... Oh, I hope she's okay.
I'm trying to do what I can. Actually,
That's good to hear, though.
I might talk to Reginald about it. Because I know he's in
That'd be
there.
a good idea.
Yeah. Come on, we're going together.
Get her something to help her legs while she gets used to her arms until she can kind of get the balance a little bit better. At least that's the idea.
Professor, no.
I can figure
No, we lost him again.
Hi.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was
Get jump scared.
waiting at a distance.
Oh no.
And I accidentally took a step
Hey,
forward.
how are you feeling? I'm apparently a lot better than him right now.
I'm feeling okay.
It was going to be
That's
elbow
good.
punch, but I didn't do it.
I guess I'll wait and see if you
Sneak up on me. I can't help it. I'm sorry.
Lipton tea.
Listen,
My favorite.
Some people's reflexes are fight. Some people's first instinct is punch whatever's behind me.
At the very least, if I was
so
gonna do the hug, you wouldn't have been able to hit me. But I was like, no, that's mean. Let me take a step back and try and wait for them to... And then you just... I was like,
Hey, Kathleen!
I was just turning to...
Sorry, I saw Kathleen. Hello, Kathleen! I hope I wasn't deaf and unmuted for that. Ooh, that would have been awkward.
It just happened so
Compression socks. Oh my god, with little designs on them. They've got like eggplant designs on them and shit.
It happens to me with Aries. I just have the sensation I need to turn around and then he's there.
How you like him?
Actually, I think he's making it worse for me, honestly.
Lindale. and you know, all of this place, and the wardens.
Fucking good at guessing where Harry's gonna be.
Punch a warden. I'm doing my best not to punch.
I got
It's
close.
well, don't punch
close to
people.
punching Aries.
Do it.
Not last week, week before. It was at the before
Don't do that unless they deserve
got
it.
up behind me and I just sensed him and
I mean, if they
figured
deserved it or
shouldn't
asked
swing,
for it.
But if I didn't know he was there, I would have swung.
But come on,
Just punch Braggy. He can take it.
It's just habit.
I don't want to. That'd be mean.
Do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm actually came here because I need to
But
finalize some paperwork for my shop and for getting some
adjusting.
stuff from here.
I guess it's been a bit more trying to adjust since I came in later than everyone, so didn't get to really meet everyone near the start. So been trying to, trying to, I guess, weasel my way into seeing who I can hang out with.
Well, you're always welcome to hang out with me if you want.
Appreciate it though. I hate paperwork.
Sure. That'd be nice.
I don't really hang out with people. I just kind of find people, talk to them, walk away. I don't really stay with people. Or they don't really want to stay with me because they're all busy doing something else.
I can see it when it's like here and then
People are really
it's so
busy
small
here.
that like
I don't
bring it
understand
closer
that.
and then like it gets blurrier.
Yeah.
Try them on.
It's a lonely world.
Read it.
I'm just used to usually just relaxing in a forest and waiting to have to deal with something. So,
I live on a farm. Well, lived on a farm. It was kind of like a forest, funny enough. It was a cut off, surround like
Why does the lighting keep changing? This is
it was, how do I put it? Secluded.
and now it's light.
It was like a forest.
Yeah, but the dome kind of changes lighting as time goes on, so we know.
Yes, but like
city I was from was a lot.
I don't know how that works.
I guess the buildings were a bit more spaced out because it was a farming city.
What city?
Gladwood.
Oh.
It's one of the smaller domes that is really far out from everyone. It mostly focuses on farming for foods, so we're self-preserved for food, and we also take in animals for nature preservation.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm from Fantel.
Grab a briefcase or something like that, one of my
Okay.
more secure ones.
And my family, the Bloodwells, own a farm there where we supply a lot of places with grain and spices and livestock.
That's kind of how it works.
I don't want to keep.
Yeah, the animals in our place were less for eating, unless it was like deer, since they were abundant. But most animals, it was like you'd see raccoons, bears, deer, wolves.
Curious if there's going to be
Mostly that kind of
some sort of setup at the school for medical
preservation. We had a nice stream as well, so it was full of fish.
I hope so. We'll see. We'll see. If not,
Trying to think of all the stuff I was able to.
Yeah,
Go
but
on,
if that's
sorry.
a good enough walk away from.
Oh yeah, no, I was just saying my family, we were not one of the farmers. We were one of the ones that helped look after the animals. So we'd usually patrol through the woods just to make sure no incidents are happening, no animals are too heavily invading another animal, kind of like letting nature take its course, but making sure it doesn't cause another species to get pushed out too heavily.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah,
Just working on the,
I know that.
paperwork
I'm trying to
necessary
think of
to
the
get
stuff that
things
we.
transported over to Reinhold.
Because one of our because my farm is like one of the main farms that do organic only. Because there's the technology one and then there's the organic. We do the organic fruit. You know, we have like all sorts of stuff like wheat and corn and you know, different vegetables and all that. I know like some of the like you know spices we do and flowers is like sages and well, we make olives. Well, for olive oil mainly. We do. If I remember correctly, my father didn't really let me go near them, but
Something of it
the
does
wines
not
and the
seem to be
cider.
agreeing with my brain today, so I'm going to
We did
head to town.
a lot of those and all that. And we did like livestock.
They should be able to follow you up with any issues that you may have. I'm heading to town quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
He's having brain issues right now, and he doesn't think being in here is conducive
Fair.
to. Yeah.
Fair.
We do.
I can tell him later.
Yeah, that's what I'm working on.
There is we are known for one species of animals, like livestock we keep. We don't really kill them, we just kind of keep them. We have these things called quarrels. They're like chickens.
Okay, yeah, I'll get
Huh.
that.
Yeah.
Marked.
Still trying to learn a bit more about them, but they're pretty cool. So far we found out that they just produce they only produce eggs, like quail eggs right now.
I've been updating it as well.
We're trying to find out more about him.
Maintaining our papers. You don't need to touch them.
Is it like a new species or something?
I think so. I don't 100% know
I was
though.
reading some of the books on different medical procedures because I'm not used to
I've never heard of that one, so I guess it really must be very unique to your city.
I think just to our farm right now. We don't really communicate with the technological people, so we don't really know if it's
It's been really helpful.
well known. So
this has been great.
could ask Big Roo actually. Big Roo's from the same city. He's from the tech side though.
Oh, okay.
He's we like to have our debates about what's better, organic or you know, technology and all that. And he likes technology, I like organic.
I think I'm like 4 months behind on paper.
That's fair. I prefer all natural.
I do too. That's why I'm here mainly, so I can do trading with Reinhold.
They can just say no, we're not
That's a good reason.
That's one of the reasons why I joined the Wardens, was to help advance trading for my family. So
so that's why I keep everything up to date.
We never did paperwork
Yeah.
back home, so
I joined mostly just because my brother joined. He joined up at a with a different faction, though he didn't go to Reinhold.
oh,
some old like wrapping paper.
oh, I see.
He went. He joined the Wardens over in Sylph.
I'm gonna get you a book. A book.
Oh, I used to be I'm originally from Sylph, but I moved to Thantel.
All bound together. Hey, I'm gonna
So born in Sylph,
Yeah,
and,
they-
moved to Thantel. So it's nice there. It's pretty.
Yeah, he tried out and they picked him up. So he's been working over there ever since for I think 5 years now.
Wow, 5 years. That's a long time.
Yeah. Haven't heard from him in a bit, but I'm assuming he's still up and kicking. They haven't told us anything bad's happened to him, so I can only assume he's good. Last time we heard he was just went on a mission and he's been on it since. So probably one of those
Maybe.
really long.
Maybe. Who knows?
A lot of people find it funny that he shares the name of one of the cadets.
Oh, who?
Cuts on them. Yeah, they're really cool. They're very helpful.
Leon.
Can I have some?
Yeah.
And Leon was one of the first people I met when they're like, "Oh, what's your brother's name?" I was like, Leon. And everyone went,
Oh. That's pretty funny,
they're my
that.
practice equipment.
That's funny.
Oh, it was.
If anyone ever needs practice stitching, they're just like out of character.
I think it might be a good idea for us to leave if we're not gonna.
Like cuts in
We don't need
them, or,
a medical
indentations so that
in
you can
case.
practice
Well, I'm gonna
stitching.
leave at least.
All right. Well.
Yeah, it's about that time.
I can run
Thank
through
you.
some basic stitches. Or try to hand. And
I can also show you the books I was looking at for. We have books. That might be.
Hey, Isaac.
Yeah. What's up?
Have you seen where Simon is?
No, I haven't.
Pooh. Okay. I'll have to find him again. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Hi, Theodore. Mmm. Leon! All I'm thinking about is the fucking Resident Evil. Leon! Help me, Leon! That shit is so funny to me, I don't know why. I'm one tired boy.
This wasn't expected to be a festival of multiple
No,
people.
I'm fine, sorry.
Why?
Was it?
Oh, he just
Could I have a
pointed,
word with
sorry.
you?
I don't mean
No, it's okay. No, it's fine.
Just, it'll be like 2 minutes. Not
What
even
the
that.
heck just happened? Anyway.
So, me and Marcus need to talk to you about something pretty important later on if you're available.
Okay.
I don't want to really be saying it out in public, since it's pretty,
It's about...
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, really?
The headmaster talked to me already.
Oh.
I believe
Sorry.
Cyrus is looking for you if he hasn't already.
Yeah, so,
Oh, there it comes.
we'd like to talk to you about it. Give our, at least, findings into it. He wanted us, well, we told him, and he invited us to look into it more, and to see if we can help. You can ask him yourself, he's over there if you want. So we wanted to talk to you about it, at least what we've found so far. What we've come to understand.
Alright.
If that's okay with you.
Sure.
Yeah. No, Marcus is over there walking around like a dumbass. Actually, might grab him now, if that's okay. If he's walking around, I'll go grab him. We can go talk in a private place or something. I don't know what counts as private here, so...
I'm not sure myself.
We can use the church. No one ever uses it. I've
maybe
never seen them.
Maybe Mr. Valdris might have a suggestion.
Yeah. Good deal. Do you want to ask him and I'll talk to Marcus? Get him ready.
No, yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll meet back here. Marcus.
I'm being honest. I don't think I've ever seen him act.
What'd you say?
Marcus.
I think it can. I just
Oh, hi.
It's not a matter of can or can't.
Sorry.
It's time.
Breaking the stove by poking it once.
Already? God damn.
Yes.
Let me find Uriel. Come with me. Come with me and find Uriel real quick. I gotta tell him some news real quick.
Okay.
You could probably.
Oh, I also want to actually meet me at the fountain as soon as possible. Simon is
Sure,
waiting for us.
I can do that. Right. All right. Take him somewhere private, like
We are.
go
but-
where nobody goes. The
well,
church.
well, that's what I suggested. But no, I literally suggested that as well. But we're meeting up there
Same
just so
brain.
we can go somewhere.
Perfect. All right. Yeah.
Okay.
Two.
Thank
Got
you.
it.
Braggy,
Yes.
apologies for putting the cake in your hat. It was supposed to be like a, congratulations sort of cake. Like a little cupcake. Sorry. Over the next couple of weeks, would it be possible if I can get more homework? Is it homework?
You'd like more information about Magibeast.
You're very quiet. Sorry.
You'd like more information about Magibeast.
Preferably yes, considering that's what I want to go study in.
It's fine.
Yes, I can give you more assignments if you'd like.
I would appreciate it.
Do you want to report for the
The
final?
cake was delicious.
Yippee.
I know we submitted one for a keep run, but maybe like some personal insight from each student for the
Yes.
final.
I don't think that'll be required here. But if you'd like to continue to do so for your own studies, feel free.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
But after, I need to have a talk with Simon and Marcus about some important stuff. Would it be okay if I can talk to you about an issue I'm having? It's in regards to Mira and I'm a little bit concerned.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
thank you.
When you'd like to have this conversation.
Well, I need
I
to...
should be in the middle of the square.
Okay. I hope this doesn't take long, but it could do, so I don't know. But I'll try and be as quick as I can, so I'm not keeping you waiting.
No, it's fine.
Hmm.
I'll most likely take you to the school to talk.
That's fine. We might end up going to the school, so depending on what happens. But thank you, I appreciate it. I need some advice on it as well, so it'd be helpful. Thank you again, Professor. I'm gonna go quickly talk to Simon and Marcus, and then I can talk to you. Thank you.
I'll be waiting.
I'm glad the cake was nice.
Ooh, that is
might
interesting.
not help them. Break out the old cooking apron and...
Can work on almost anything.
I'm
glad you're okay.
Marcus is in the dorm looking for Uriel.
Thank you.
Could also activate certain things like gunpowder.
And I don't blame you, for the record,
Noted.
In your shoes, I probably would have done the same.
Yes.
Or put a lightning charge inside of the projectile.
My sister and I take care of each other. Always.
That's good.
And clarity is good.
That is
Yes.
okay.
I
Has
just
given
wanted to
much
be sure
thought
you had the
towards
chance.
arms development.
The
So
issue
you
was
have a number of
resolved the
ideas to
same
think
day.
of,
She's just nervous about everything. She's nervous about fucking up, and then she's under scrutiny for it, so...
You're free to
That
move.
is something I've noticed she does, actually, which I think it's just something I do.
Understand. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Dusk.
Valdres.
Did you care to join me with a conversation that I need to have with Opal and Marcus when he arrives back?
Oh, shit.
Sure.
Huh?
Very good. Simon, you can come along as well.
Yes, sir.
Ah, no.
Simon has informed me you wanted to speak, Opal, so that is what it is regarding.
Oh, yeah.
Just waiting for Marcus to return back from informing Uriel about his room placement.
I see. Fuck.
Also,
Okay.
ow. I'm going to be sore for
Likewise.
days.
You're as quick and savage as ever.
You
Come on,
are
Al.
as infuriatingly specific with
so
your directions as ever. I'm just glad you didn't use the up one this time. That one can hurt.
Wait, he's a
You mentioned
gravity
not
one?
to fatally maim anyone. I would hate to break a spine.
Yes, I rather like my spine intact. I've had it broken once. It wasn't a fun thing to stitch back together.
Haven't had the pleasure yet.
Trust me, there's a
Nor
displeasure.
do
I'm gonna go check on Marcus. Ow. Cool. Marcus.
Oh, hi!
Ow. Okay.
Ah.
We really need to get our facts
I'm-
straight.
yeah, someone's coming,
No,
someone's coming,
no,
someone's coming,
no,
yeah,
no, no, no. Dusky's gonna be there too, it seems, with Valdris.
Oh my good God.
Yeah, that's
Why?
that's why I'm saying we need to kind of make sure that we have everything. That's gonna burn you. Your cigarette's gonna burn you.
Yeah, it's gonna, I might need it to stay awake. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Ow.
Okay.
Alright, Anyway, what do we even do? What do you mean? Like, I mean, we've got what we've got.
We, at least right now, we can talk about what we've got, what information we have.
Yeah.
I just realized.
I'm sure it'll impress the professors, the ideas we have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Let's go do that. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go do it. Marcus, we are so fucking dead. We're so cooked.
We got this. We're alright. We're gonna be okay.
You're doing most of the talking.
You hate me.
I'm joking. I'll help. I'll help where I can. Look, I don't have good memory, okay?
Oh, you think I do? Your downfall.
You're loud.
Damn. Got me there. Yeah?
May I speak with you?
The fall of Vanderhall.
We're...
As long as it's... They're in the middle of a conversation right now.
Okay.
Sure, what's up?
Opal may come as well.
Candidates were
Okay, I'll
brought to
be...
the front line
Okay.
because they're unholy.
I'm hoping it won't take too long, because we are... meetings are...
What's
There is currently a risk that a member of our cohort is engaging in intellectual property theft for Argus.
Huh?
The Magisteel recipe.
Really? I had a fucking feeling, to be honest with you, if they were here to steal anything. Where did this all come from?
Do you remember the debacle with the radios?
I do, in fact.
My sister and I investigated further, as she has made a hobby of playing with the radio in our downtime. There were disruptors placed in multiple radios around the town and in the dorms, and even one in the library. We were able to track down a frequency that led to the relays out past the side of the city on the bakery. With follow-up investigation and input from Principal Valdris, Argus was, well, initially Greedon, but then Argus was identified as the most likely suspect. We also found that there was a similarity between the frequency we isolated and the strange, false magical beasts that enraged Sevi in the keep.
What the fuck?
Argus data.
Well,
Argus? Remind me?
a rabbit hole sure does go deep, doesn't
One
it?
of the other Academy cities.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, Mel.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh. We are likely fostering a spy from them among us.
Yes.
Among Us?
I was seeking Marcus's opinion on the matter, as a Blackstone would have intimate
Strong
familiarity
opinions on
with
yeah.
intellectual
We're trying
property
to steal
theft
credibility
attempts.
and yeah, very familiar, unfortunately.
Oh, shit.
I believe built for it is tough is the term used.
Built for it is tough.
I can ask Ione about
Um,
it since she's from there. Maybe she knows something.
Ooh.
Yes,
Maybe.
I did not want to corner her about it.
Wait, Connor who?
Hello, Walter.
Howdy. Did something happen while...
Ione, she's from Argus.
Yes, her sister is a titled warden from there.
Ione?
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
I am unsure why she elected to join Reinhold's program.
Who's that?
But I am sure she holds strong feelings.
Well, Hickory,
Did his
Hickory,
best to
Bo,
give space.
if you could give me some updates on this whenever, if anything fruitful comes of it, let me know, all right? I'm pretty familiar with this property stealing ideas. We have to go speak to the professors, actually, me and Opal both, about some particular topics of our own, so.
Of course.
Well, on a lighter note, the Warden General has offered to pay the expenses of our celebration.
Oh, he's gonna regret that.
That was kind of
How
him.
fortuitous.
To a limit, he said. There is a limit to it, but he'll pay for
bitch.
he'll pay for more.
Knowing the
He
Warden
is
General,
a
did he state only from the
prodigious-
bakery?
Yes, he is a prodigious
No, I
customer.
think it was.
Marcus.
I don't think it was only from the bakery.
We
I believe
need
if
to
you
go.
tell him that the largest
Sorry.
expenses were from the bakery.
Thank you for the
you can
information.
perhaps-
Item that seems to be a good point of reference for time on that board, but I cannot exactly control when or how these dreams occur. At least not that I can tell.
Good.
Aside from just not taking the medicine, that makes me sick.
It was Ione, was the name?
When you
Continue to
professors are
let me
done,
know
we're
what
gonna be
you
waiting at the entrance to the church over there.
We'll come get you.
Yes, sir.
I believe that is accurate.
God. Okay. I think we have stuff.
This building is unused, so we can make use of it if you like. Avoid the trip.
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
Hello.
Oh
Unused, huh? Unused. Oh God.
Didn't realize they were
Are we in here sinning?
The entire time, and we've
Anything but
never
that,
been
sir.
here.
In the house of God, you two? For shame!
Clearly 5 feet apart.
Oh, that's the number set, sounds like. Oh my god.
Oh, it's not like us! We're like barely holding hands, Paz! Jeez!
Oh, you're
Clink.
getting your mind into gutter.
I can't do these people.
I didn't even know
Simon,
that.
can you have Clink come in
The
here?
door wasn't even open. Alright.
Yeah, they
Oh,
Uh-oh,
God.
everybody's in here now. Okay. Shit. I'm fucking panicking. Okay, I'm gonna focus on this little talk though right now.
Sure, they won't take terribly long. They must not have gotten far.
I'm surprised they're not tripping over one another.
Well.
Okay, so gotta remember that we looked
For
at two.
context,
We knew
Paz
it wasn't
and
about the
Dusk,
church.
Though I know Paz already knows a bit. Our two candidates here have stumbled into information they were not intended to have.
I apologize. I didn't realize I was supposed to be here.
I did just call for you. That is fine. And for context for you as well, Clink. Simon, our good researcher from Woodward, has taken ever so diligent notes of his efforts in Runewald. Those diligent notes, through some means, found their way into Opal's hands. And then Opal provided them to Marcus.
Oh.
They have already informed me of this.
Oh god.
But they have been looking into the notes that they had copied and returned to Simon. But the information has already been provided them.
I see.
This, of course, relates to the Runewald incident.
The room wall incident.
I think took place. So you two, you mentioned wanting to speak.
Oh god, okay. Well, it was mainly to Simon, but from what I looked into, at least for the past couple of nights, I don't know how to explain it. Some of the pages are linking, but some of them talk probably, you know, I can only really refer them by the page. So 7, 8, 9 are referring to, I believe, us here presently. 3, 4, and 5. This was something I found last night, which was that a shrine of some sorts within I'm losing my words.
Shrine, ruins, however you want to depict it, but these other actual symbols, these runes, are all connected, and we've looked at least with the first, what is 3, 4, 5?
3, 4, 5, but 5 was the main one, as it spoke about golems, and
Friendly
ruins.
golem.
Yeah, friendly golems that.
Nothing I've ever heard of.
From
You took quite thorough notes, Simon.
Oh no, I feel like I got Simon in trouble.
And it's not like we're here to out you or anything, Simon. I mean, the main reason we wanted to talk is we want to help. That's why we wanted to speak to you. Instead of us twiddling our thumbs trying to depict what this picture means and that picture means and this picture means, we're already in the bucket. You might as well put us to use.
Simon is not authorized to provide that information.
And you?
However, I am. I've come this far. I wanted your opinions.
Uh-oh.
I don't believe either of them have any connection with our worries, given their history. And they're already going to find out a good bit regardless.
I'm literally a farm girl, man.
Should we provide them with information, or let them keep searching?
Knowing it's in Runewald does help narrow things down a little.
This is much more than just Runewald.
So we've been told.
Indeed.
From my understanding, it possibly connects the entire world, yes?
Yeah, we heard that
There are
too.
those who would use this for nefarious purposes, however. And Simon, would you get in trouble if this information spread?
I mean, that would be up to the judgment of both my superiors back in Runewald and of the headmaster.
You would be beholden to the
allies.
laws of Runewald Council, as well as the Rhinehold Council.
Oh shit, I've really
So
got
yes,
Simon in trouble.
we could.
Holy fuck.
We are allies with Runewald. I would hate to tarnish that so early.
Understandable.
Simon did hand me his
I may have a
notes
big
later
mouth,
on.
sir. But I'm pretty good at keeping a secret at this point.
Go ahead, Bandit.
Simon did hand me his notes later on for safekeeping. Apparently a little bit too late.
We were cooked.
They are mostly locked up now.
Damn my sticky fingers.
Did you have something to say, Clink?
It is not just Simon who is in jeopardy. If information about this goes out, technically the future of the whole world is in jeopardy, actually. Because it only takes one person with ill intentions to completely ruin it. And not only that, if they were able to get to what I know and use it for nefarious purposes, or just for getting ahead in the game, game over.
Valdris. They passed their candidacy, yes?
They have.
They will be in Rhinehold, yes?
They will.
Do you trust them?
I do.
Oh fuck.
Well, sooner or later, they will find things out regardless. If we are to follow in your grand plan, if you will.
Look, I may have
Some point
sticky
we must
fingers,
trust them with
but I
things.
got a very, very closed
That
up
is
mouth when
true.
it comes to secrets.
Especially since they are the ones that will inherit this plan. They should be the ones to know about it. It also makes it sure that you know who not to tell.
Namely, right about everybody else just now, but in due time.
God, I'm so fucking nervous.
Especially considering we don't exactly know who was the person that was trying to gather information yet.
We have further
Well, I
information on
wouldn't-
that.
Oh,
your little
that's good.
Argus leak
Yes.
was brought to our attention just a little while ago.
It's still alleged for him, isn't it not?
Argus?
Not for Arlo. He's been proven innocent.
So the person involved is still at
It
large,
did involve
then?
us, it seems.
Correct. And whoever they are, after a investigation of the radio frequency conducted by Hickory and Hickory, with assistance with candidate Sevi, we have determined that the location of the frequency was Argus.
Interesting.
Your
Argus
Magisteel
is
plans
one
are
of the
pretty
maximum
popular,
agreements
apparently.
Yes. I imagine that Argus's goal is not to do anything with the Runewald incident, as they would have no reason to know about it. I imagine their goal is the Magisteel recipe, and you, Clink.
Aye. Back to not accepting meals from people again.
Right. I need both of you to accept that if you are told this information, you will not provide it even under threat of torture, and protect it with your life. Swear that to me, and we can speak. If you don't believe you have the willpower to do so, then you can walk out, pretend this conversation never happened, and shred any bit of the notes that you have. What say you?
I swear that I'll never tell anyone, even even if it risks my life, I'll swear that I won't tell.
Understand that this matter is so serious that if you did, and it endangered others, I would execute you myself. Do you still swear it?
Yes.
Argus?
We're in
I
the
swear
shit
it.
of it now, boys. Let's
Don't get a
go.
peep out of me.
Because she knows that if this actually does correspond with,
Simon,
the fear of,
check the door and make sure no one comes
the
in.
plans.
Yes, sir.
If these plans are what we think they are, then it
lock
also
it or
puts
just wait
it also
outside and make
puts
sure no one
Lock it and just check to be sure there's no one out.
it also puts her family in danger as well. If I pull the trump card, I RP killed the headmaster. I become new headmaster.
Right. What I'm about to tell you is information that has not even been provided to the Reinhold Council,
Oh wow, okay.
for fear that its usage would endanger others.
Yeah?
When I say you are not to tell anyone, that even means trusted individuals among the Council, even if they were to question you. "9 months ago, there was an incident in Runewald, in which a building was discovered. This shrine you mentioned. Instructor Klink is one of the people who were able to see it directly. Instructor Dusk as well.
That's why they're here. That makes sense. I don't like how
building-
still he's being. It's scaring me.
Contained within it a history of Eden thus far unknown to everyone living. And the potential to redeem Eden. This shrine, as we've called it before, is one of 5 that exist in Eden. When it was encountered in Runewald, it activated on its own and began trying to regenerate Runewald into a place of mana. True mana. Like Eden before. However, due to the state of the city and its floating nature, was unable to fulfill that purpose because things had changed quite a bit more than the device inside was prepared to deal with. Clink and Dusk and a number of other researchers into the structure, and inside they did find these beings referred to as golems, as well as seeing a number of visions of the past. Of a team of individuals who had created these shrines for the purpose of saving Eden once it was lost. It seems that whoever came before the calamity knew the calamity would one day come, and were preparing for it. However, these golems were set and created as protectors. They were not Magibeasts. They looked like Magibeasts, but had nothing in common with them. They were moving creatures. Very odd creations. They had stayed as security for countless years, moving along, maintaining the place. Until finally they entered the final chamber, where they encountered a shard of true mana. At least that's what it's referred to. A massive core filled with pure energy. Energy unlike anything we know in Eden today. With the potential to create unfathomable creations. Inside they encountered a construct that had a conscience. It required an administrator, as the note said.
That explains the administrator bit.
That administrator is the head of the Runewald Institute, Alexei. After he contracted with the being, he was able to find out that it, with the help of the other 4 shrines, could
make us whole again.
Yes. If in theory
Heal
we
the
can
world.
find all of the shrines.
Yeah,
And they
I'm
are
putting that
still
together.
intact. Even if we can't fix all of Eden, we might be able to fix enough of our migration path that we can live on the surface of Eden again. We won't have to survive in moving cities. There can be greenery and life again, natural life return to the surface. And we can find a way truly to be rid of the magical beast, once and for all.
We could finally live instead of survive.
You understand now the weight and what I mean about this. This is, by all intents and purposes, the last chance Eden has for survival. And now that weight is yours. Over the next 2 years, I will be preparing your class to secure the shrines. That is why I handpicked you all. You are being trained to be the best of the best, so that you are a essentially private army that can secure these shrines and save Eden. You must survive. That is your purpose.
So that is why you picked them.
That is correct.
What?
Braggy doesn't lie. Things are getting worse and worse. Every year we lose more and more.
Every year, more of us turn against each other. There will be those even in our own city that will want this information for their own means.
Us as the last cities walking. They're doomed to fail sooner or later. Might not be today, might not be tomorrow, but... Well, what do you say?
Yeah, I'm all too familiar with that.
100 years?
Those engines don't last forever.
That is another issue. The last 6 or so shield falls weren't done because magical beasts attacked. Even Brayden was a failure just because the city was becoming derelict.
Brayden!
Cities weren't meant to last forever. They were a lifeboat. And now that lifeboat is...
slowly running out.
They're lasting as long as they can. The repairs from supplies from Fortis has certainly helped a number of cities keep going. But how long that will last is...
Yeah, there's only so many parts for the legs or the treads you can fix over and over again before everything just finally falls apart.
Indeed.
I know someone here is very optimistic on the idea of fixing the engines, but I've seen a lot of family die out of that same optimism.
Dirty Manor is a plight that has existed for a long time.
Can you check?
Thanks, mate.
I can hear things.
Do any of you need help with anything?
Is Marcus over there?
Holy, oh my fucking god.
Of course.
Bro.
Just send him over to the garage whenever he's done.
Okay. We got this.
Appreciate
We got this.
Alright.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Reggie.
Braggy's it. Oh fucking hell. Oh my god. We are so cooked, bro.
Good.
Oh my god, we are so fucking cooked. Okay.
Private student stuff. I don't want people to be spreading around things like, oh, I have this very sensitive thing for my family and such and such.
Are there any other fine details you want to share with us, Valdris, before we...
Just that, for now, with what you know, with this, and also the information that there is potentially a spy from Argus, look into your fellow candidates. If you find those you believe can be trusted, then good. Let me know. The candidates will need to know this information at some point. It would be good to slowly let them know, piece by piece, as we know we can trust them, as opposed to all at once. If you find any that can't be trusted, or that you have a suspicion on, also let me know.
Yeah. I already spoke to Hickory and Nickory, and I told them to keep us updated if they get any ideas.
This is a large weight I've placed upon your shoulders, that you found yourself stumbled into. But it is a weight that was going to be found on your shoulders regardless. I'm sorry I didn't consult with any of you on that, but truthfully, my hope is to save the world. And you are my last hope for that. Keep that in mind as you perform your duties as wardens. Don't sacrifice yourselves. Your lives are more important.
And we get to continue to work with ancient machinery. Woo-hoo! Exciting times, oh yes, oh my.
Yeah, exciting times.
Enjoy your free days, your free time. Don't let the weight of this knowledge weigh on you. Focus on your camaraderie anyway. You will need it in the coming years.
Yeah. Lucky you, I got a big mouth, so it's easy.
Well, if my expectations for Team 3 weren't already super high before,
Oh, good lord, don't do this to me.
you get to have the extra credit! I'm expecting big things from you.
Oh, yippee, just what I wanted. I always wanted.
That you handpicked them for a reason.
What, really? Okay, then double the effort! More for you!
Yay! Thank you, Professor.
This for so long.
You're
And see you
welcome!
running on the wall.
Honestly, it's so nice to have a student
is
that's
my
actually interested in learning and focusing on their own development for themselves and everyone else.
I'm a real go-getter, what can I say?
40 years of teaching.
So nice to have a student like you.
40 classes.
I'm glad I chose you for my team.
And this is the first that's performed this well. They will be successful.
I'm gonna... Professors,
Before you
Simon,
do.
if you need anything related to this, do you want to use any kind of specific term to pull us aside, or just...
Tell us you'd like to talk to us about religion.
I like that idea. Yeah, easy.
Alright, you two. I know that things are very tense and very doom, but also hope. Would you do like a hug?
I'm good, thank you. I need to sort out my
I
partner
appreciate
issues.
it. Don't get me wrong, but
No, it's alright.
Yeah, I gotta-
Just wanted to make sure.
I appreciate it.
It's
thank
good
you.
to figure out the students' boundaries in advance.
That's true.
Congratulations! You'll get to work with old Paz here, and of
Oh,
course
yippee.
Simon.
Oh, great.
I'm so excited.
Hey,
To that
I
end,
just want you to know
those
that-
runes.
We'll put them to work.
Those runes have yet to be
We'll
interpreted
solve
for me.
things.
So going forward, a fresh set of eyes on them and their purposes might be able to assist Simon to do work together.
Anything we figure out, we'll bring it directly to Simon and or you, Valdris.
Yep.
Very good.
I know this is one big accidental mess, but we'll make the best of it, Simon. I don't want to get you in trouble over us being too fucking curious for our own good. Right?
I feel like I should
Don't worry,
apologize.
Simon. We protect our own
Make
here
the best of
always. That is the way of this academy,
Sorry, Simon.
first and foremost.
Looking forward to working with you.
Right.
Whee!
Team 3, wee hee hee.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say
Fuck.
anything else. Just fuck. That's it.
You know what? We came here to make the world a better place. Why not? Why do it step by step? Let's just take the take the jump. Just leap for it.
Yeah. We should
Yeah, absolutely. I know.
we should get going though, because I think the
People are
waiting.
gonna get all suspicious. Like, where are they taking so long?
We'll just say that we got in trouble for going into Valdris's office when we weren't supposed to. There you go. That's what we'll say.
Yeah, good thinking.
Yeah. So if they get upset with us, that's the reason.
Yeah, they get upset with us. They can fuck themselves.
We'll just say that we're breaking the rules. Rule breakers. That's what we are.
No big deal.
We're the
Yeah.
troublemakers.
But we do, yeah.
How are you finding your
God.
partner, by the way? That's a question.
What do you mean by finding them?
Are you getting along well with them?
Well, funny enough, my partner just changed today.
Oh, to who?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, and I think the administration team of the Old Deer Academy kind of noticed that me and Nina just don't click, unfortunately, and I don't think Uriel and Arthur clicked either. So now I'm stealing old Uriel. Yeah.
I'm going to be very blunt. I'm struggling to.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm struggling with Mira.
She is a tough nut to crack.
I'm trying.
I get it.
And I don't know if I can do it.
Well, progress is a rough thing. And I know she's not really good at... It's a two-way street, to make this thing work.
Yeah. But when I'm trying to make conversation, I get very blunt answers. When I try and do something, it's like, I'm fine. And she'll leave it at that. She doesn't ask for me for help. I want to be able to
Yeah,
be
she's
her
not really the
partner.
social butterfly.
Yeah, I want to be there to look after her. She's tired as fuck. She won't sleep in the same room.
Not sleep in the same room, what?
She barely sleeps in the same room. She's not been sleeping. I don't know if you've noticed the bags under her eyes recently.
I did see that, actually.
Yeah. She's been not sleeping. She's been going out at night time, basically hanging underneath a tree. Like, sleeping underneath the tree. She just want to be around us. And it's making it...
Is it...
I don't know what I've done wrong.
Is it because of the incident?
What incident?
The ricochet. The shot that hit Hickory.
I don't think so, but I think they sorted that out. Hi, Simon.
Mr. Valdris looked at the recordings and found that it made it smart, and it was in fact just a freak accident.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Seems like
I'm not
the
surprised by
three of
that.
them
It looked,
smoothed
it
out
was
down
the
grapes.
heat of the moment. It was a chaotic, like 16 people
Mhm.
attacking the bear at once. It's bound to happen. Better to be Hickory than one of us squishies.
That's what Hickory said.
Yeah.
But also, Uriel was looking for you. They said to
Right.
meet them at the garage.
Right. Garage. I'll head there in just a second,
Okay.
actually.
Thank you, Simon. Sorry for dragging you into all of this again.
Yeah, sorry
It's
again.
My fault too.
Nah, it's mine.
I should say sorry to you too as well.
Don't be. We were gonna find out.
Yeah, genuinely, don't be. I mean, we signed up to help first place, so... Like he said in there, it was gonna end up on our plates eventually.
Have a good evening, both of you.
You as well.
That's, listen, I get you. I get where you're coming from. I feel like if worse comes to worse, and you really need a new partner swap, they might let you. But at the same time, Mira seems pretty reliable out there in the field, so you might be missing out in a way.
She might be reliable.
We got Reinhold coming up.
But
yeah, but
if there's no point of me being her partner if she's not even going to act like a partner, and we're going to just constantly avoid each other.
And that's completely fair. That's kind of what ended up happening with me and Nina, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So, if you really want to make a request, go for it. And you know, the partner program is important, like they said, but not something you need to focus on entirely. It's not everything about being a warden, but everybody you're around. So, I might not be your partner, but I'm close enough in a way.
I'd like to think you're a good friend, so you're the only person who bothers to sit around and listen to me babble on, so you know.
Well, you're just not hanging around the right people then. Come to the garage. There's plenty of dummies that'll listen.
I would. However, I have to talk to Braggy about the same situation.
Oh, yeah?
I'm asking Braggy for some advice, and then I'm going to talk to Mira. And that will determine whether or not I stay.
That's a good idea.
As her partner or not.
You should do that. I like that idea.
I want to get opinions from professors beforehand. So, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm going to go to the garage and go see what all these numbnuts want.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to drop by, alright?
I might. Thank you.
You better.
Mm-hmm. Crap. Anyone in here? No, nobody's in here. Okay, I don't know where Braggy is. Question. Have you seen where Braggy went?
Towards the mechanics bay, I believe.
Fuck's sake. Thank
He
you.
was going to see what people are doing over there.
Holy shit though. My god, we got into some problems. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. This is definitely something interesting. This is something only me and Marcus now know, and that is terrifying to me.
So, we're going to do the same thing that I did with you two the first time.
What's happening here?
This training regiment, I will explain it.
Training. Looks like the Three Musketeers are going to be doing training.
So,
cool.
This is how it's going to work.
We get to potentially join in.
You
Oh god.
are going to select one ability that
Not
you are
in this
able
one.
to cast, or
There's
wish
two
to learn
stages.
how to better cast.
Ah.
You can only use this one ability
For the second
the
stage,
entire time in this
the
training
Wardens will be discarding their arms and fighting in hand-to-hand without the enhancement.
In this,
Oh.
Okay.
That is what you can engage in.
if you have any
I see.
questions on how to better yourself in using a certain ability, or in the one you choose, or how to better
Braggy.
fight an opponent with it and use it with your teammates, you
Could
may
we
ask
talk
both
now?
either Braggy or Dusk for any advice
Or
or tips.
would you rather?
They will only provide assistance
Dusk.
if asked, or you do something gravely wrong to where they need to point out.
Can you
errors
take
that
over
no
for me
future
in
mistakes.
protecting the candidates and giving advice?
Very well.
If I have two arms, which one?
I'll be back.
Can I pick one for both? Or...
Laz,
No. One ability. Yes.
I'm heading out for a conversation short. I'll be back shortly.
Okay.
Very similar.
So, you pick one ability.
Sorry, this is taking up your time. Apologies.
This is fine. We can simply head over here or head inside the train station.
We can talk over here, so you still have a view of the thing if anything goes wrong.
Is this have anything to do with what you were discussing at the church?
No. I've sworn to secrecy, so no.
Understood.
I need advice on... I'm having difficulty with talking to my partner, and I'm not sure if this is just me just not connecting with them, or I'm not doing enough. I plan on talking to them when I finish this conversation with you, but I wanted to at least get some advice from you to see if I can try and help strengthen the partnership, and if not, I was planning on talking to Valdris about swapping.
I can't actually help you with this.
Oh, okay.
You elaborate on the difficulties you're... I said can.
Oh,
On the difficulties you're having with Mira.
Mira's a really hard person to talk to. I've tried making conversation with her, and it essentially just gets shut down. I worry about her because of... She's clearly not sleeping. I don't know if you've noticed the small bags under her eyes recently. She's not been sleeping properly. She's not looking after herself, essentially, right now. I plan on talking to her about it and seeing if I can do anything, but she's very closed off about it. She doesn't want to tell me anything. She doesn't want to put her side into it, I guess. And I don't know what to do.
She's unwilling to connect.
Yes. In a way, it feels like that. That would have been just so much easier to say, goddammit.
And it feels like she's unwilling to make the first step. It's not unsalvageable. I could give a personal story for this. I have seen worse combinations of battle buddies eventually able to grow together and understand each other. So, just to establish that it's not hopeless. One moment. Could you all continue on?
Oh.
This is a private conversation. Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't even listening to that. My bad.
As explanation, back when I was in the academy, I acted a lot like Mira. Lazarus is my battle buddy.
What? Who?
When we initially set together, we fought. Physically fought.
Holy shit. What? What? What?
We were usually at each other's throats for the vast majority of our time at the academy. It comes into a matter of trust. You cannot be extremely close to your battle buddy. That doesn't make them a poor battle buddy. It comes to whether you trust them with your back. Eventually connecting to your battle buddy is not hopeless. using me and Laz as the personal example for that. I would say, from Mira's personality, you're most likely going to have to wait until she decides to take the first step. You may feel like you're getting spurned and burned again and again and again. Don't push as hard, but just continue to have an open hand there, waiting.
I want to be there for her. It's hard for me to, well, I guess talk to her. She's not really that willing to communicate when it comes to even the littlest of things. And it feels like I'm just talking to, no offense, to a door, essentially.
You can say a wall.
Yeah, a wall then.
I suppose it comes into... This seems to be upsetting you.
Just my turd, like, just...
One moment. This is a private conversation.
Just the, like...
Let's go inside the train station.
Okay.
This is just going to continue to happen.
That was so funny, I'm sorry. Brack, he's so cool, man. He's so cool.
There are two paths open for you. Ultimately, you can either decide to switch out your battle buddy, or you can decide to stay, whether or not in the belief that she'll have a change of heart or perspective, or that you're willing to accept how she treats you. For some people, they need to experience what the life is actually like to understand what they're throwing away. Mira may be one of those people.
If she is one of those people...
It would be unfair of me to tell you to simply deal with it. If it's going to be an issue, more than it's upsetting you and you don't see how to reconcile, perhaps switching battle buddies may be the wake-up call she needs.
I feel, looking at everybody else with their battle buddies and how well they're getting along, well, most, it feels like I'm not doing enough as well. I feel like I'm being detrimental.
Too passive.
No, detrimental to her. More so. Because of everything I'm getting into. Not just the, you know, the lack of communication, I guess.
You feel you're causing her problems.
In a way, yeah. Considering...
In what way?
Well, I don't think my, I don't think my kleptomaniacism is helping.
But you returned my hat. But you returned my hat.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been struggling with your kleptomania otherwise?
Yeah. I spoke to Reginald about it because I'm trying to think of what I've taken so far, but I've always given it back. I've never kept anything. I've stolen that guy's tie twice. I stole his badge. I stole Simon's notes.
Badge?
He had, the guys in the suits. They were here, like, day one. He had, like, a sheriff badge. I stole his tie. He got very upset about that. The second time, though, his friend dared me to... Well, not dared, but, like, requested I did it. And then, what else? There was the Caravan Ladies, Cameron. There was her book as well. Reginald tried putting a, you know, come into my room and, like, in my office and you can take, you know, a cookie out, and that's not the same. Because it just feels like he's just offering a gift. I've not done it recently because I've been so busy with the finals, so...
Were you always kleptomanic?
My mother used to say that I always had sticky fingers, but never in a bad way. It's only when I got here the first day in the suits, the guys in the suits taught me how to do it properly. You know.
What do you mean they taught you?
They taught me how to pickpocket. It's how I got his tie the first time. Oh, I don't know. Fuck. What have I done?
Kleptomania is going to be something you are going to need to keep under a large amount of control in your time as a warden.
Yeah.
Even if you return it, obtaining the reputation as a thief is a hard one to shake. And it will make your life more difficult if you're viewed as a thief first and a warden second. And do you think you stealing things has been impacting Mira?
As a current, I think it might. Because she hears about it and then she's like, well, you know. And then I got this really weird... There was that letter as well that I had, the one in Morse code. That was weird. There's a lot of things that are just going really weird. I hope she doesn't think that, but It's clear that she's had fighting experience before. I'm not a fighter. Well, wasn't a fighter, I should say.
Mira comes from a darker background.
I assume that when people told me that the head of security said, keeping an eye on you on the first day. To her. They told me.
I won't elaborate much, but Mira has come from a not as nice a place as this.
Crank's definitely the one to go to. I mean, with the whole headaches I want too.
Yeah, turns out,
Those two, goddammit. How do you think I should approach it then? I've not had to deal with this before. I lived in a secluded farm for pretty much most of my life. I've not had to deal with somebody who is completely polar opposite to me.
I would say. Have you explained to her that you want to connect more?
I tried to.
Have you told her that you want to be closer to her?
Yeah, technically, yeah. But I want to...
I would reiterate it.
I want to be able to give her her space. I'm worried that me doing that is just causing this bigger rift in between us, and if I do try and get closer or try and do anything, conversations are cut short and you lose well, any sort of steam in carrying on conversations with her.
It may very well be possible that Mira is the type of person who will not be convinced by words.
Do you believe she could be convinced by actions?
Yes. But you don't know exactly how she feels from your actions because of a lack of communication. Which is ultimately where there's a loop.
So, I should go talk to her about this then.
I would suggest ask her. You want to give her more space, and more of her space. Ask her how you can do that in a way that makes her conscious that you are trying. If she continues to reject it, attempting to continue to broach it most likely won't be effective, and it may end up that Mira is the type of person that will need an actual mission or a life or death situation to understand the value of a connection.
I was thinking about team building exercises that we could do together to maybe see if we could work together, but nothing's come to mind. And
something easy that you can try is to try and cook a meal with her Something action-oriented, task-based. Doesn't require talking, but can include it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I could do that.
Attempt to get her opinion on your studies, different assignments, what she thinks about different things, or run ideas past her. If these continue to fail, there's a couple actions. Either one, you can switch to a different battle buddy. See who else is willing to switch with theirs. Alternatively, I can also go speak with Mira. Right now, a lot of this is based off of thoughts about what Mira is feeling. It would be easier to get you two to coordinate if I could understand what she's actually doing and why.
I was planning on going to talk to her after this talk. Figure out what I want to do.
I think I've helped you as best I'm able, at least for now.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should get back out there.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
And sorry for stealing your hat before. But I know that,
You returned it.
Who was it who stood on it? I think Theodore nearly stood on it. He didn't realise you put it down, so I picked it up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I like these hats.
They're very cool.
Thank you.
Did Stitch make it?
Some of them. Some are old.
Oh, okay. I'll leave you to your lesson is still there, so thank you again, Braggy.
Let me know how the talk goes, and I may speak to Mira additionally.
Okay. I'll let you know. Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that conversation. I was not expecting to find out that. What the fuck?
You know, I'm not honestly sure. There seems to be many a gal going after Leon.
Hmm? What?
Leon.
What? Wait.
Like,
Wait.
Chase.
Hunt?
What? Who's hunting Leon?
Going after.
Lots of late.
Oh, no one's hunting Leon. He's a very popular kid.
It's when I believe the correct word would be possibly courting, I guess.
Yeah.
So what were you two doing?
We're saying that it was a baptism race.
Individuals seem to like Leon.
Talking about the future.
Eventually, yes. I probably should have dinner.
He was very nice. Huh?
Like, please.
What do you mean?
And a graduate candidate.
We actually were.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Are you talking about like us being together? Because yes, it's public information.
Wait, what?
Yeah, we had to note deny our dating.
Wait, what? Huh?
Dinner.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Well, that's public information now.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Suppose.
Thank you.
Clink, help
Honestly,
me out here.
I'm so lucky. Look at him. Honestly. What? What's going on?
I'm trying to explain.
Good luck.
I made a comment that
is hilarious. Oh my god. What the fuck? We went from, like, you know, the reason why we have been picked for this place to I want to connect to my partner a little bit more, and I want to make sure I'm doing the right things, to congratulations on you two dating. I knew it 5 feet apart because they are gay.
Allow it to click down and be the point of which can rest. The bottom would have an ability to open up to give access to the barrel and internal
We're talking
mechanics
about our
of the
concepts
site.
for arms at the moment.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Will be very easily convertible.
Hmm.
Hello, Opal.
Hi.
Do you have any idea for what your focus might be?
Fuck
or
no.
Arms. Oh.
Absolutely
I just
nothing.
barely figured mine out. A lot of people are doing lightning, apparently.
I might as well
Got,
just
like,
grab a
rockets
fucking
and-
like plastic fish and use that at that point, because I have fucking nothing.
Well, how do you like to fight?
You could be the next fish.
Do you want to be at
in the
distance?
hardwood,
Do you
like
want to
that
be
one I
right on
mentioned.
top of people, or do you want to be like more in the middle?
That's the thing. I don't know. I tried with the spear. I hated it. I felt naked.
Okay.
And I haven't tried any other
Naked,
weapons.
like you. So, like,
Not enough
naked,
protection.
like you didn't have any way to defend yourself? Okay, so maybe a shield. Not just a shield, but like, Ooh. Like, it could be like, okay. So yeah, you could have like just like a tower shield, kind of like how Mal has. Just big ol'.
As a caster?
Or a smaller shield with like a horn in it. Like a spike in it, and then you can just like bat things and hit it with the spike.
Would that work as a caster though?
Oh, you're a caster.
Yes.
A big shield as a caster? Depends how you use it. I'd imagine. Like,
I run on
you can
myself,
have
bashing the
cast
shit
spells
out
from the
of them.
shield
Okay.
from far away.
So, okay, what if you... Okay, so what if... I mean, I guess there's nothing says you can't use a shield as a, like,
Have a good night,
thing
all.
to cast
Off to bed.
magic with.
Good
Is
night.
there? Right?
Sleep
Okay.
well.
Well, if I remember correctly, you can pretty much
Why?
use
We were just talking
anything.
about you.
Exactly. You can just
what
use it
about-
to focus it, and then you can propel,
Your
like...
shield.
I don't know, like giant, like bigger shields.
Mm.
I don't know. You can smack it across the ground and then make a bunch of stones appear. I don't know. Whatever,
I mean,
Professor.
From the way that Dusk appears to use his as a caster, the weapon is less the direct means of attacking, but more just a medium of which to focus the magic, which is the much more primary means of fighting compared to the weapon itself. So realistically, a caster focus could be anything. It could be functional, and then the form of which is effectively your canvas for making your magic. Something to project it from.
Can I talk to you a minute?
I don't know.
Sure.
I'm sure I'll think of something though in the future. I still got time.
Well, thankfully
wait
we have
to-
a free day tomorrow.
That's true. I'd like to have a talk with you. I don't know what
I
it
didn't
was.
sleep enough, and I think I should catch up on that.
Okay.
So, good night to you all.
Good night, Rue. Have a good sleep.
Usual.
Well, let's just go over to the church steps. It's just easier. There we go. sorry, first off, for how I acted during the nights of the finals. It was wrong of me to say those words to you. I don't think it was very fair of me to.
I wasn't holding anything against you.
I want to apologise though for it.
Apology accepted.
So, I want to talk to you more so. How do I explain it? I had all these things in my head and they're all gone.
Did you write them down?
It's stuff I've been talking about today with people to gauge their opinions.
Gauge their opinions of what?
Well, the first one was to see if I could help you out in any way. That really didn't go anywhere, unfortunately. But it was also the fact of how do I explain it without sounding rude? I'm trying to think about the best way. Excuse me. I want to make sure that with our partnership and us being partners for the next couple of years, I want to make sure that you are comfortable and you can come to me when you need to. I want to give you your space. Because that's all I think is the best idea for me, is to give you that space. But in doing so, I feel like I've neglected you as a partner and as a friend. I spoke to Braggy about this because
Spoke to Braggy about this?
Because I'm worried. I'm worried about you. I'm worried that I'm overdoing things. I'm overstepping boundaries. I asked for his advice and his opinion on things, and he's given me some advice. I feel like I am, in a way, I am a detriment to you. We are polar opposites. You are quiet, mysterious in a way. You're good at fighting. You're calm in situations. Whereas I'm a complete opposite person. I'm loud. I have no combat capabilities. Apart from the ones I've learnt from here. And me and my unfortunate habit of pickpocketing it's gonna end up biting not just me, but you in the ass as well.
I would say for all but the last bit, I'd say
I didn't hear a word they said then. I feel really bad.
not a fair assessment, for yourself at least. I think you're learning. You're capable. Very least. You want this, clearly. Otherwise it would not affect you so. And I don't mind teaching you things. At least where I can. Obviously using a spear I don't know much. Never used one before, but that's okay. Neither of us have been wardens before, so at least we have that in common. We're learning about this stuff as we go. And I don't mind being a teacher.
But I don't want you as a teacher, though. I want you to be as a partner. And I want to be in the same position where
you want to be able to help me as much as I'm trying to help you.
Yeah. And I feel like I'm not pulling my weight. And I don't want us to... Preferably, I don't really want to make partner change. That's not what I want. I want to try and get it to work. But those are the options I had when I was talking to Braggy about it, at least.
What did he have to say?
About what? The options?
You said you went to him for advice? One of the people I would probably go to for something like this, someone who has experience in these things.
Funny enough, he told me he's been in this situation before. Himself. Please don't tell people. But apparently him and the commander, the lieutenant, one with long hair, Lazarus?
One who somehow is a commander, but is also somehow one who looks like a hobo, yes?
Yes, him. They're partners.
No, I've heard this. I've heard as much.
Yeah. He, at least...
I don't like to talk about it much, though.
But he said that he was in a similar situation. Because in a way, he was like you. And, you know, technically Lazarus will be like me. But we don't get into physical fights, though. That's one good thing.
No. I've no want to hurt people who don't deserve it. And you by far don't deserve it.
Not yet, at least. Until I accidentally steal
I
something.
can say pretty confidently that if you tried to pickpocket something off of me, I'd probably try to steal something back.
Really?
You're not the only one. Yes. I grew up an orphan in Reinhold. Had to get by somehow. When I was younger, before people took me and taught me better. That being said, I would be careful stealing from those two.
The suits?
Victor and his friend? Yes.
Yeah. It was weird. I think his name was Victor. Victor, asked me to steal.
Sarov.
Huh?
Sarov. That's his name. Victor Sarov.
Oh. Well, Sarov asked me to steal the other one's tie again. Sort of thing. See my skills and all that. He was intrigued by them, and I think he said he might be in touch, which concerns me a little. But
no, it should.
It should?
He's a good man, don't get me wrong. He's the one who taught me to shoot.
Oh.
Not that I want people knowing that.
I don't plan on telling anyone. That's your business and your business alone. That wouldn't be right of me to, Holy shit!
He's back. He arrived maybe an hour or two ago while you were talking in there.
Holy shit! Hi. Welcome back.
Hi, Opal. Thank you. I just want to say hi. I know when you're out, I'll let you go.
It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Good job on not ending up in the basement.
Oh, yeah, they didn't
Oh, I got
threaten
told
that.
about
It was a
that.
little scary.
I got told about the basement.
Oh. Who told you about that place?
Valdris.
Oh. Makes sense.
My pickpocketing ways
You
have
would know more
caused
than most.
cursed with these sticky fingers.
I don't think they'll throw you in there unless you steal something very dangerous.
Yeah, that's
They'll
true.
just put you in a normal prison. They always do that.
But I worry that I'm more of a detriment to you as my partner. Because I don't know as many skills as what you do. For example, I don't remember things if I don't write them down. I just have a lot of negatives.
Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown
Holy
sequence will
shit.
begin in 15 minutes. Attention, all of Lindell. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
You know, I didn't know he had a pet, you know. You heard that bark too, right? Didn't know he had a pet.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I did. Anyway.
Oh.
But he has a dog. Anyway.
I think there's things that you're better at than I am.
What,
talking.
farming?
Not too. If you stuck me in the countryside alone, would probably starve to death.
Trust me, nobody in the countryside would
I
let
might
you
know
do
my
that.
way around cities, but not the
Countryside.
wilderness.
Yeah.
And farming is not in my repertoire.
Farming doesn't help in this situation, though, does it? We're not being wardens to just go farm. We're here to kill the magic beasts.
No, perhaps not. I don't know. Don't like to hear you put yourself down like that. There's things you are good at, things that I'm awful at.
I'd like to think that. What can I do to make you more comfortable? Because I want to give you your space. It wouldn't be fair of me to just keep constantly coming up to you going, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I'm sure you'll get sick of it.
Truth be told, I'm not exactly uncomfortable. But you have a point. I'm bad at talking, communicating with... Hence, the note.
Wait, the note. The Morse code one?
No, it was a bifid cipher.
A what?
It's not the Morse code. Morse code is a very different kind of cipher. A different type of code. Substitution, not, Never mind. Either way, I'm not good at talking to people. Suck at it, really. It's tedious. I never know what to say. Like, when we first show up in the dorms, I wasn't mad at you or upset with you. Perhaps was trying to get an understanding of who you are, but just from watching you. I'm just quiet. I don't like talking.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. It was, before all of this, my last partner, if you want to call her that, was much better at it than me. She would do most of the talking for us. She was, a bit like you in that way.
What? Bard?
A bard is a patron of the arts, musician.
I've really never been the one for small talk, I guess. Family didn't like it. That sort of thing. So, it's always been a struggle for me to make small talk and keep it going and all that. I can have a conversation perfectly fine, like right now. But when it comes to that sort of thing, no. There's no way.
I guess then that's something we have in common.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you're okay. But I don't want to be stepping on your
To be
toes.
honest, to be honest, I thought that you would have wanted a different partner. I know I'm not easy to work with. As you said, not easy to talk to. Might have been harsh, but it's true.
There have been times where I have thought if having a different partner would be better. But if I did that, I don't think neither of us would improve.
Maybe it's hard to say.
We have our faults. We both have our faults. And it's, well, it's better to do it together than to just try and do it separately and alone. And that includes having the communication that we both suck at things, like talking. My mum always used to be very much of the, if you've got something wrong with somebody, you talk to them face on. You don't cower away, you talk to them. It's how it always was. Me and my siblings, me and my brothers, we always used to fight. That's how we got along in the end. We'd have our arguments, we'd walk away, we'd cool down, and we'd, well, come back and talk about it, communicate with each other. And I don't think it would have been right of me to have gone to Valdris and been like, I want a new partner, without talking to you. And trying to understand and seeing if, to making sure that if, you know, me talking to you, that I am making a mistake changing partners.
What do you like to know?
I'm willing to keep up the partnership, but the only thing I'm asking is I need that communication of when you are uncomfortable. If I'm stepping boundaries, I need to know. I'm not going to know by actions. I need to know with the communication, if that's okay. And you don't have to go telling me about everything about your personal life. That's yours and yours to keep and yours to only know. I just want to be there as your partner and hopefully as a friend at some point.
But it's difficult to do that if I don't talk to you. Tell you things.
Yeah. It's Victor! Oh, there's the guy that told me that I should steal his friend's tie.
Yeah, that's Victor.
Do you mind me asking? Is there a reason why you've not been sleeping well?
Seems kind of stupid now. I thought I'd hurt Hickory. I have rules against hurting people.
I see.
Especially those who aren't involved. They're not the target of someone else's ire. You don't hurt them. No collateral. Been able to hit every shot since I was 14, maybe.
Wow.
Might have been one or two. But it bothered me a lot. Kept running everything to my head. But turns out I was just wrong. Valdris told us that no, I didn't. During the fights, I stopped seeing them as machines, as they were illusions. And he is confident that it was my shot ricocheting off of the metal plating on the machines.
Ah, I see.
Metal on metal.
I just say you two now, we might be up pretty late cooking up ideas for arms if you want to join us.
I might join.
Alright. Offer's there.
Thank you.
You guys have a good night.
You as well.
Offer goes to you guys too if you want to join us.
Part of me wonders if you would be happier with someone else. Not for my sake, but for yours. Someone who suits you better. Someone who could actually help you better than I can.
It doesn't... Well, I say it doesn't, but... It just means that we have to go over a little bit more hurdles than what other people may have to. At the current moment, I don't think so. I think that we can work through it. The few bumps in the road, it's something we can fix. It's things we can talk about, communicate with one another. You may not need to do it through words, but actions speak just as loud. I have faith. I have faith we'll do it. It'll take time, and I do think that it's gonna be a lot of strain on the pair of us, Because I might piss you off and you might piss me off. But that's just another hurdle. I'm willing to make the effort. I'm willing to put in the effort to make sure that this partnership flourishes and works well. But it needs two to tango. God fucking damn it. Why did I say it like that?
And I suppose I'll try my best.
That's all we can do. Again, we have years. We're going to be stuck with each other for years, as they said, 2 years.
The sky darkens, and the barrier shuts down.
Wow.
That is the end of roleplay. Thank you all. Have a good night.
If you want, we can head back. I can't guarantee I'll stay awake, but
That's fine.
if you want to go and talk with Marcus. You two seem to get along.
We go on like a house on fire sometimes. So.
Hey, Opal.
Hello. One day I'll steal your tie. One day.
You'll try.
I can try. You say that. I might. It went well.
Get inside the doors.
Okay.
Let's break down all the doors.
Holy shit. Oh my god. The talks were on fucking point today. Holy shit. Okay. So first off, people who I know some people watch they do, you do multi-VODs watching and all that. I'm gonna request just a small thing. Stuff that's been mentioned in my VOD today, especially with Valdris and the professors, about that. Please keep that to at least a minimum when it comes to talking about it. I don't want people being spoiled on it, because some people might not want to be spoiled on it. So I don't want them getting, I don't want that being released. So, because some people might want to just try and figure out the puzzle themselves. So, if that's okay with everybody, I know it's a very hard secret to keep, but I trust you all. You'll do perfectly fine. Holy crap, though. That was so many fucking talks that we had. So many good ones, and I feel like some of those talks we needed. We needed the talk with Mira. That was one that we had to have, otherwise shit would have gone bad. I think the braggy one really helped. I appreciate everybody, seriously. Much love to you all, seriously. Mwah, kisses to you all. But the braggy one we needed. I feel like braggy has become one of Opal's like favorites, just because of like, you know, he's pretty, you know, reliable to talk to when it comes to a situation. Was not expecting that twist of fate. Didn't know that partnership happened. I think the talk with his name's go out my head. Help me out here. What's his name? Morpheus's character. Can't think of his name. I feel really bad for him. It's his character's like professor's name. Do not remember for the life of me. What is his name? Hayden. That was it. Lancaster. Yeah, that was it. Lancaster. I was about to say Lancashire then. I was like, wait, that's a British town. Hang on. Lancaster. Yeah. His advice is good. I like it. His advice was very good. It's I'll probably say now, just to help with like VOD remembering and all that, as we return back to the dorms, because it, you know, RP ended. Opal has written that down, what's happened today. Kept some details out though, but will ask Marcus to remind her of it, because if he keeps reminding her, it will slowly just sink into her head, sort of thing, with memory. It's just a case of him understanding. So Lancashire. Yeah, so if that, yeah, so that's basically the situation on that. Holy fuck. In regards to streams, don't think there's gonna be a stream on till Saturday. We're going back to like the 2-day a week streams sometimes. From what I can remember, yeah, I think there's only 2 streams this week, Saturday and Sunday, which is Ascension and Eden Lost. So, oh jeez, so yeah, that's as much as I can say on that. And I'm gonna turn this down just for a second. What else? I'm hoping for the next season I should have more things on Opal. We'll see. Not season. When we get to Reinhold, I'll see if I can put more stuff on Opal. Have a look crazy. I'll also look into arms, because I might, as silly as it sounds, I might go with a shield again. Stinky.
Hey!
Fuck you.
We don't talk anymore. Like we used to.
We barely
Power
spoke
bunker.
today.
Wait, power bunk. Yay!
We
Yeah,
barely
didn't speak
spoke
at all.
but-
We didn't speak. We
Yeah.
didn't say a single word to each other.
I think we did. I think I said hi to you, and then that was it. And they
I
in
didn't
the
even
morning.
hear it, so I didn't even say hi back. I think I think you were saying something, going, wait, Opal, what? Like, as I was like walking away. I think it was when Milo was taking a bite of that apple. Man. Oh yeah, okay.
Dude. My chat, like, what the fuck did I do today? Oh my god. I'm in the deep end. I'm not like anywhere, like, I'm no longer like swimming like waist deep. I am straight up in the deep end, and I'm drowning right now because I got, oh my god, so much information was given to me today. I'm like, fucking hell.
Let's fucking go, dude. Time to forget it all for next week, and then start the game of telephone. Yay!
Oh, I've sworn to secrecy. If I do, I'm dead.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like that bad.
Let's go.
Oh no.
Pile bunker.
Pile bunker.
Makes me so happy. I love the pile bunker so much. I love the pile bunker.
It's good. It's good.
What
it looks
happened?
good.
Well, chat, if you want to know what happened on Opal's end, you gotta go follow Oracle Lottle on Twitch. And
if you
want
to see what happened on Leon's side, you can go look at twitch.tv.
If you want to see what happened on Leon's side, you can go get fucked.
You go to twitch.tv /bringers, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think that's the
/bringus.scam slash scam.
.com. Okay.
Yeah.
Go to
this
Bring
is
Us a
scam.
channel.
This
There
is
you
a
go.
scam.
No.
If you sub to me, I'm gonna scam you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's funny. It's free. It makes me feel free. I mean, no.
Yeah. Oh my god, so many people. I can't believe the professors are going, oh, like, you know, Leon's like got a lot of ladies running after him. Like, what the fuck? Huh? I literally like walked over and was like, what? What the fuck are you on about?
Oh, fucking amazing, dude.
So fucking funny because we saw you and Bailey on top of the hills. I was like, on top of the building, so we were like, oh.
We were like, this is a good quiet place to talk, and then everyone's like, hey guys!
Hey guys! Hey you guys!
Hey you guys!
Yeah, fuck man.
No, dude, it's great. No, see, the thing with Leon is someone said this in chat. If you friend zone them first, they can't friend zone you.
How the fuck do you wait? How the fuck do you do shout outs? What the fuck? Is that like a
shout
command?
out? It's a command. Like /shout out mods can do that, or you can do it. You know?
Fuck man, that's great. What the fuck?
Yeah. Mods have so much power in this world. The professor guy,
Mods,
it's
what's
canon.
that?
The professors think Leon fucks. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We've got so much riz. We got so much. Hey, Opal.
Huh?
I heard you like whimpering little guys who are scared of talking about their feelings.
I already have a partner that does that. I'm good, thanks. I don't need another person.
You have a what?
I already have my partner who does that.
Yeah.
I don't. Mira doesn't tell me shit. Like, so Mira, like, look, okay. It's taken. What episode are we on today? Is it 9? No, 10.
10.
It's taken 10 episodes for us to finally hit the first hurdle of talking.
Let's go, dude.
We finally hit that hurdle.
Check out. You want to see the arc I went through?
Yeah, go on.
My pile bunker detaches now.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah!
That's my character arc. Leon is finished as a character.
You want to see what
no
I added
Leon
10 minutes into before streams? Well, whilst I was streaming.
Yeah. Ooh, you stole his hat.
I stole his hat. Yeah.
Dude, that's amazing. Do you still have it in character, or you just like yoinked it?
I put a cake in it, like a cupcake, and he put it on his head, and I was like, "Professor, there was a cupcake there!" And he went, and he just looked at the floor, and went, "Thank you," and walked away. I was like, "Ew!" First off, ew. Second off, ew, brother, ew.
The wall, dude.
And
He
then
gets it,
as I'm talking to him, I'm like, "Hey, I need to talk to you. Can I can we talk like later?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's fine." Also, the cake was delicious. I was like, brother, ew, you fucking ate it off the floor. Brother, ew, what the fuck?
That man's seen some shit. He don't care about no fucking floor germs.
Oh my
care about no
god.
damn floor
Fuck.
germs.
Brother, ew. God, right, I'm gonna go talk to my chat real quick and make sure that they've got the rules and shit. They've got rules. I've actually had to put rules and enforce rules for this episode just because of how bad it is. Genuinely, it's bad.
Uh-oh. Raro.
It's bad.
Let's go, dude.
It's bad.
Okay, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait.
I can't
Have
wait.
A good night, Oracle.
Have a good night. I'm glad you're back from work and all that stuff.
Well, I'm going back tomorrow.
That's fine though. Bye, Bringers. Bye.
Depending on how things go, I might be back for next one too.
Bye, Bringers. Bye. That goober over there, go give him a fucking sub. Or follow. Okay. But yeah, holy shit. Genuinely. Yeah, if you can though, try not to spread what we've learned in character to other chats and all that. I'd appreciate it. We don't want it spoiled for them. We don't want to ruin the fun for everybody else. Just because we know doesn't mean that everybody else in the stream should know. So, I would really appreciate it. But with that, I'm gonna go to bed. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm tired. My eyes hurt. It's way too warm in my room. So I'm probably gonna go cry in the shower. in a cold shower, because it's so hot right now, it's sweltering. I'm gonna go say goodbye to some people and all that, so yeah. Right. You know what, I'm just gonna send you over to bring us. It's easy. Easy. Easy, brothers. Easy. There we go. I'm sending you all over to bring us. Wait, that's not him. Yeah. You just bring us all. There we go. There we go. We got it now. We're good. We're good. We got it. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Genuinely. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all interacting and enjoying the stream and all that. Much love. I like playing. I love Eden. It's great. Have a good night, everyone, though. Night-night.